Well, alright. Welcome back. I hope you're having a wonderful day! Banana! Alright, let's see. Alright. Very good, that's working. Okay. Let me take this down to it is already. Okay, good. Now, we are here. Whoa! Whoa! The weirdest sneeze I've ever gotten. Just out of nowhere, tiny little sneeze. Banana Zarich is here with the first redeem, with the Banana Prime, with the 150 stream streak. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. So much, just so much. Okay, so I'm thinking about some Jade. This is the main account, so we just brought it over from the alt account. And we got the glory all set up. Or mostly. I think I need one more forma. Yeah. But then we'll be ready. Today is Chill Sunday. Finished all the weeklies already, so we're just cracking relics. Open squad as usual. And banana time. Yo, Shadow 8088. Don't you know he's great? Gonna do some readings today. And I see that wild card is here. Don't you ever fear, cause he's gonna be here every single day, every single way. Gonna give the primes out today while Zarich watches. Don't you know that's how we roll, cause we got this. Everybody wanna do it like me. Queso Knight, can't you see it's the way to be? I got you all in there. Murlocs! Murlocs again! In my house! Oh man. Woo! Y'all crazy. Y'all just crazy. Wildness. Alright. Plans for next thing. Let's see. Oh, I just had a crazy thought. On the YouTube, you don't see any of the channel point redeems. You just see me like freaking out. I think the audio comes through, right? I'll have to look at that. Let me see. I'll watch this back real quick. That's crazy. Okay, no. Okay, so you see the redeems. You do see the redeems. Oh, good. I was worried. Whew. Because that would get real awkward. Banana, hi. Just go, welcome. Okay. Relic cracking. That was where we were going with this. Belling Steel Path in the Void. Steel Path in the Void, Belling use. Ooh, this is gonna be fun with Jade, because Jade has eternal. Can I maintain? Ooh. I think she'll be able to keep the abilities running through the reset. I think this will work. I don't think I need to add more. I think I could just. Wait, no. Energy doesn't work. Maybe I should get the other dog. Does the other dog spit out energy while she's in her fourth ability? I think the dog goes oh no, the dog doesn't go immortal. That might be the play then. We'll see. We'll try it out. If we need some extra energy, we'll just get some. We'll switch pets. So the goal is to use Gyre and her super weapon to infinitely maintain the strength buff that and the extra range, which should work on the glory forever and might be really good. We haven't tried this before. Banana. Lumpinator's here. Be there in a minute. Alright, no rush. I'll just reset after this. This will give me a chance to check the dog. Dog check. So I slept in a little, as you could probably tell. I'm feeling great. Super buff right off the start. Nice. Ooh, this guy got the super buff. Who was it? Oh, Wisp. Nice. Okay, so we got super Wisp buffs. 206%. Oh, I'm fast. Yeah, run speed definitely works for this. Wait. Hold up. Wait. I have secondary ammo. I don't have strength. Why do I have inflated power strength? None of these guys give strength. Do I usually give 100 power strength? 115? Oh, no. I have an invigoration. I forgot. I have invigoration. 200% power strength. Whew. I was like, what am I missing? Yeah, we're gonna do this with 400 something power strength times 2. It's gonna be good. Dark Cheevers in the house. Sleep is never a bad thing. Yeah, I'm thinking Sundays we'll sleep in. Start stream whenever. I might wake up early someday. I might wake up late someday. I'm just gonna turn off the alarm and sleep till I wake up. I think that'll be like good to make sure I can rest enough. Do you have a Naros for sale? No. I don't have a Naros's. Someone likes my business so much. Who's this? Is someone leaving already? They didn't pick a relic? Wait, no, they're staying, but they're not picking a relic. Hate that. JB. No. Never traded him on this account. That's weird. Not someone in my party either. Heard through the grapevine, Case of Night has Prime. Okay. It's a little weird the way this like map is set up because the way I fly around on, I constantly have to go up and down, but we might be able to find like a sweet spot just above where we can, like right here. That hit, I just like, this thing has really good, it just hits things. Yeah, definitely when the team's popping off, it's gonna have to recast the 2 to maintain that. I don't know if it maintains the strength through the... I think it recaptures the strength value when I recast it. So I would have to have this, and they'd have to die in the bubble enough to keep the second ability, so I don't think I'm going to be able to keep the second ability, especially if my team is good. And as far as maintaining the other part, I'd have to make sure I run to where the energy is, because it looks like even that might be a bit difficult to do. Okay, now I'm doing all orange crits. Oh, there we go. I think it's 5 orange crits before it resets. That's how the augment or the arcane works. Ooh, let's check out this thing. Sir? 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 Oh, he's big dead. Where is he? I can't even see him. He's over here. Yeah, my team is really good here. 150% is max for the power strength. Okay. That's funny considering Noko. I guess because she gives other buffs too, right? I'm worried this guy's not going to pick a relic. Let's get out of here. I don't trust him. Should we trust him? He's not picking a relic! Okay. Like, what the heck, dude? It's an unwritten rule of Warframe. If you decide to continue in defense, you have to pick a relic. You should have to lock in your relic when you decide to continue. So there's no debate. You're debating your team. You're agreed. It's kind of crazy with the fire rate I'm getting from this wisp. The shenanigans, man. Meow. Bubbles to bubbles. Bubbles. Yeah, I think I might add a little bit more duration. I feel like 30 seconds is just... I'm not used to such a short duration. Well, at least you picked a relic. We're good. Is Moy in? We'll probably leave after this. Jade's getting hit by Jade Light. What? It should make me stronger. Oh, we have an affinity booster weekend too this weekend, huh? Yeah. Big affinity. Like an assault rifle. I'm getting stuck in the trees. What do you need you for? Nothing. I meant official wildcard. You guys have the same color name, and you both have been here a really long time. And sometimes I say the wrong name, and I feel really bad about it. Because I know you as different people. Because Wildcard was playing WoW with me. So I know you as different people, but I keep saying the wrong name. I just can't stop. I even looked for the wrong person. Wildcard's here. Your mother's called you by your uncle's name a bunch of times. That's no excuse for me. Imagine your mother calls you the wrong name and you're an only child. Oh. I feel for you. Are you an only child? Hey, I got the power strength buff. Right on time. Moments before I'm about to leave. Alright, let's see. It didn't reset because it's 1:30. So we have to manually reset still. So that means we can snapshot. Oh no, 1:30 is. How is it capping at 1:30? What? That doesn't make any sense. And 479. I have the power strength buff. And I have the 200% power strength invigoration. I should have way more, right? You have a twin sister? Oh, cool. Or not cool, depending on how much you like your sister. I think that'd be cool. Now it's 120! What the shenanigans? Okay, so it does recapture the amount when you recast.
Hello. Felony Goldfish just redeemed, say hi.
I think it's not doing what it's supposed to do. That doesn't make any sense. We just established that it's 150 max. I have an insane amount of power strength. Now the buff's gone. So we can't check the abilities page. It's like it didn't do anything. Cycling the ability updates the values too? Okay, maybe it just ran out too quick. I did get it on the fourth ability though, but we're leaving now, so it doesn't even matter. Oh, here's the Caliban Systems. Goodbye! Wait, what? Put him in a home. Oh, that would be nice. As long as they have a nice computer setup, good internet, and they'll let me eat what I want. They usually won't let you eat what you want. I already take like a ton of pills each day, so I'm used to that part. Can I get that deal? Can I get in on that? Oh. I don't really like Jade for this mission, I'll be honest. I'm going back to my gyre. My infinite gyre. But with arc gun infinite ammo support. You know what, let's play around with the Phantasma. Since we're not gonna have to run around. Okay. I know I ask for things all the time, so I'm gonna just pretend like I didn't ask for things before. Can we get, like, a mod that gives run speed to shotguns? Please. That way, I don't feel like I'm nerfing myself using a shotgun rather than an assault rifle, because assault rifles have the amalgam serration, and 25 movement speed is like literally the most important stat on the entire weapon build. Please. With the right pills, he'll just talk to the wall and think he's streaming. You know, I don't think that's how it works, but... But if that is how it worked, I'd still be down. It's sad to see, isn't it? Heat procs everywhere. Do more pills mean I leveled up? Oh, dang, dude. That was funny. That was really funny. Gamify a nursing home. That would be a great, like, movie premise. For like it's kind of like a satire-ish, like, gamer culture when like gamers get old, like what do we do with them kind of thing. Like the population has kind of like a post-apocalyptic, the gamer generation has now aged and we don't know what to do with them, and so they create this gamified nursing home. Dude, that is a good premise for a movie, man. It would be like a satirical comedy, sort of like Idiocracy. Oh my gosh. I think it would be a hit. You'd have to get Mark Wahlberg in on it. Because he'd be like the grumpy old man that like doesn't fully want to like senior healthcare is already idiocracy. That's kind of the joke, right? The joke is like it wouldn't take such an amazing like change in our future for like it already, like there would be a lot of things in it that are already the case kind of thing. That's why I think it has so much power, because it's like it's so appropriate for today, even though you would be pretending like it's not throughout the entire movie, so that people themselves draw the connection of, oh, we're already there, just like idiocracy. We're already there in some ways. Dude, so good. Oh, Barney. In case you didn't know, Barney's the best. Back to the Cassini mines? What's the Cassini mines? Are you finding new liches? Or are you getting yourself some Baroque cells? Or neither? Tell me more. After the week I've had, I'm now a new advocate for heart health. Whoa. Pretend I didn't drink that energy drink. Oh, I'm sorry you had a heart health scare. That sucks. You know, one thing that I find comforting with like health and human health, well, I guess there's two things. One is that most medicine is just like we're gonna cut the affected part out of you and let you heal, which means your natural healing is what's healing you. They just cut the part out that's like, you know, not able to heal anymore, and then you heal, right? That's the first thing. And then the second thing is most of like chronic or like late stage, like late in life illnesses are due to like lots of repetitive, like bad things, like smoking or bad diet or not exercising your whole life. But if you're doing all of those things, like if you have a good diet and you're exercising and you're not like daily inhaling smoke, you have a much better chance of like not having any of those. Like a much better chance. I think that's really comforting. Because like that stuff sounds horrible. And if you could do anything like just like have like a lifestyle that prevents most of that, or at least reduces the likelihood significantly, I feel that's kind of cool. I wonder why they don't like teach more of that. I mean, I don't wonder, but I'll say I wish they would teach more of that. Like, What, like they say, don't do this, it's bad for you. Don't do that, it's bad for you. But they don't say, if you do this, you will 90% chance live longer and not ever suffer from any of this, that, or the other. You know what I mean? Like, they don't really like hammer it home, I don't think. It's a big deal. It should be like everywhere. Healthcare shouldn't be like an after you're already sick situation. It should be like, everybody should be like, healthcare is a daily, everyday thing. Like, you're taking care of your health all the time so that you don't get really sick. You know? I don't want anybody to get sick, man. It sucks. Two Widowmakers? Is that where they do like a double bypass? What do they call that? What is that? No. A Widowmaker surgery refers to procedures that restore blood flow to the left anterior descending artery after a life-threatening blockage. Typically using angioplasty with stenting or coronary artery bypass grafting. Holy. So they put a straw in your artery or they replace the artery altogether. That's rough. Holy. And you survived 2? Dude, I agree. It's lottery time. Angel Knight's here. A lesser version of a triple bypass? Hello, Queso. Hello, disciple. Welcome. You got the... Wow! No, 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 Murloc's in my house! Goodness gracious. Get him! Get him with the Murloc! You know, I really like that redeem. You already won the lottery. You got the stent version. You're expected to make a full recovery. Dude, that's awesome. I am glad you are okay. I am sorry that you have to have a stint and like deal with all the after, you know, of the recovery, but I'm glad you're here. Not just specifically here, but I'm glad you're alive. Dude, that's good. That's crazy though. That's craziness. Hopefully I never have to have one of those. That's my goal. To never need one of those. That's one of my goals. Heart surgery, cancer, I don't know what else is really bad. I guess you could have like some really bad illness. Oh, mental degradation of any sort. Please no. Don't want any of that. Just sign me out. Sign me off of all of those programs. Don't want any of it. Okay, this weapon does no damage. It doesn't hurt them because they can't get stacking debuffs. Like these guys can get like 20 stacks of heat proc, but those other guys, they have a limit, so it doesn't kill them. Look at this. Look how fast it kills this guy. 113 heat procs. You know? And then the viral procs can stack up higher, so you get more damage for the viral proc stacking too. That's the thing, though. We gotta reset. We need 4. Gotta have 4 people. Yeah, we got tons of time on the fissure. Hacklex part, yay! But enough about bad things. Let's talk about good things. We're cracking relics today, hanging out with the homies. Regular daily giveaway at 5 during reset. And plan is to just do that. We'll be chilling out till then. We'll do that. We'll probably end the stream after. I might throw some trades in after the giveaway, depending on how I'm feeling. We take it easy on Sunday. Just relax and chill. Hopefully every week will be like this. We'll be done with all the weekly stuff. We don't need to grind, really. There will be like days like after the updates, sometimes where we'll have like a ton of stuff to do. Definitely after this Tau update, I'm pretty sure we'll be grinding for hopefully weeks. But we might even still take Sunday and just chill and crack relics. I don't know. Kind of feels like the right thing to do. Yep. Explosions. My favorite is when you hit right in front of them and then they go flying backward like in the movies. Like that when they just fly off. What's this? No sleeping on the job, dog. You named your dog Doggy X Laser. Oh. What? I paid to see damage numbers. What's all these zeros? Mine. Dude, that guy just went. Oh, I love it. Explosive weapons are the best sometimes. Blast damage. Gotta get your blast damage. And then if you should so happen to do a grouping ability and then shoot it, it's like a Grenier body pinata has burst open, and the Grenier are the candy that goes shooting out in all directions. Oh. Oh yeah. Ooh. No quitters.
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
I just want to play the game. I just want to play. All right. Actually need to radiant more of these B9s. And I want to switch this for heavy bonk bonk. Photomotive air. We'll keep that for now. B9. Bingo. Talk about your old folks' home. Imagine playing bingo. Oh, all the joys of the festivities of bingo. Imagine the joys and festivities of playing bingo in an old folks' home. Like, you're one away, you're right there. And they call B9, and Martha says bingo, but you know Martha always has the wrong things marked. Now we gotta wait for her card to get checked. I'm gonna turn on the air real quick. I should find the remote for that thing. I put it somewhere and then I lost track of it. You play bingo? Yeah, it'd be really fun. Yeah. I don't use this weapon again because of the movement speed thing, but this thing hits really hard if you get the ribbon for it. The ribbon you want is one that has impact, because the impact being the highest stat gives you attack speed. So it's literally, it's the best. There's no like two ways about it. And then once you have that, you get to just swing away, and it smacks so stinking hard. And then I highly suggest that you get the skin for it, so you can have like the pool noodle and the sound effect. The normal sound effect is not bad. It's got a nice hefty bam 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 bam, but it does get old after a while. This, I feel like I could listen to this all day. It's very soothing. Just water sounds, nice soft hitting. You know, as opposed to the douche, 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 you know. You'll see when the Acolyte comes out, it's disgusting how much damage this thing does. And this is without, like, specific buffs to buff melee damage or anything. That did 3.8 million on a yellow crit. Like, I build this just for hack and slash, but you could definitely do, like, building your combo and stacking the crit and all that stuff. I think I just have, melee duplicate on this thing. Oh, and it's got a really nice slide attack, and it's got a really nice like the defend what do you call it, when you have your melee out and you do like the block and then the attack, it does this spin 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 slam, spin 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 slam. Very powerful for running through hallways, because the spin part is like a 360. And then the slam is like pretty decent damage. It's like closer to the higher end of the attacks. So, very good. And you can use it to like, you can move around. And if you find like a big guy, you can just turn around and hit him. And then keep going. Very nice. Very useful. Hammers are super comfy if you can get enough attack speed. The problem is they hit so slow, it's super hard to get them to the point where they're doing this without attack speed buffs. But this weapon does, because it gets the attack speed from the impact as part of its passive bonus. Panda Mercenary in the house. Can I get some of those emotes, Panda? Can you throw some of your emotes in there? I want to see them. I saw him before. I like the dancing panda with the disco lights. That one, yeah. That's my favorite. It's just so good. It looks like almost like, you know how when they do like the sketches and then they like flip them real fast, but then like the background changing color, it's so good. Looks like a, I don't want to say slideshow, because that's like when you have a job and you have to watch a slideshow presentation. It's not like that. I forget what they call those. Maybe just a flip book. Hi! Ak Hongdo's in the house. If you've seen the anime, it's Dan inspired. I don't usually watch anime. People have told me that Dragon Ball Z is anime, and I'm like, okay, under that definition, yes, I have watched anime. Some people say no, it's not. So let's not get into what is and is not anime. I don't care. Don't make me ban the word anime for the rest of today. But anyway. Primary weapon ammo. Another reason why I really like the Kubaton core. Again, you have to get the special skin, because that's what gives you all of these cool effects. It has like the fireworks thing that it does, and the fallout. If you want to get that nice thing, you got to get the special skin for it. Hey, stay away! I think it was the Chinese New Year one. Leave me alone! The minute I go into my thingy, then it, like, tries to murk me. I swear it knows! It knows! Oh, back to regular speed. Boring. When the party's over. Don't I have to mark resources? How did I ever get that one done? I thought I had to mark resources. Oh, that was... I didn't do it because it was that was before the reset. Okay. And I had already finished everything. I think that's why. Or was it this new one? Wait, hold up. Let me make super sure. Is there one for marking resources? No. Okay. My brain was playing a trick on me. No! I think it's time for safety mode. Let's hope they stay. You know what? Let's see if they stay, and if they do, then we'll put in the defenses, because it is the end of round 6. Atlas, Excalibur, and Bolt. It's not exactly. We're not exactly rolling with the most defensive team here. You can't wait till you can do Steel Path stuff with me? It'll be soon. Keep on grinding. Yeah. In the big scheme of things, it's actually a lot. If you can't play like 3 to 4 hours a day, it's a lot to get to Steel Path. And then to start clearing Steel Path, because it's not like it just opens up the world to you. You gotta then clear it again. Definitely something worth working toward. Because all the Steel Path rewards, You kind of get a bit of a reprieve with the like being able to purchase relics for Steel Essence, so you don't have running out of relics as much. Yeah. But there's a lot that you also need, like primed mods. I mean, you could start off with specific warframes and like you don't really need much, especially like Dante and whatnot, warframes that have really good defenses. And damage. But typically, like, people will get to Steel Path and they'll be like, I suck. I don't have the ability to do anything. And I'm like, yeah, you gotta now, like, get the stuff so that you can be good at Steel Path. And then you can actually do Steel Path. I think when I got there, it was, like, different because we didn't have... Like, I had already done a ton of arbitration by the time I tried Steel Path, because it wasn't out, it wasn't part of the game yet. But for a lot of people, it was like it's already in the game by the time you start playing. So you haven't farmed up the stuff yet. Why did you go over there when you're supposed to be over here? I told you stay here. And now you're not listening. Mommy, Dante's not listening to me. But I told you to freeze. Okay, Dante, I'm serious. Bro, you can't just, like, take a bath for no... Come here. He has no excuses. There's no enemies on the map. What is he derping out about? What an idiot. Alright, I'm gonna just respawn. He obviously just needs a brain reset. You don't want to play right? I'll replace you. You saw what happened to the other guy. Deleted from existence, okay? You don't want that. All right, now you come over here. Over here. Aya, aya, stay. Leave him alone. Oh, he'll come back. And just accidentally hit the robot and reset the robot instead of him. But then I fixed the robot just in time. So then hopefully this guy will get back into position once we finish this round. And before everything freezes. Steel Path and arrows? You like to switch around on the frames? Yeah. Inaros might have a tough time with doing enough damage. Come here. Come here. Good boy. Good boy. Now you stay right there near the defense target. Make sure to do your little healy thingy. Very periodically. Very regularly. More! As long as you have energy, at least you'll be alive. True! Every time I look over at stream, you're getting a Baruch blueprint. That's because I radiant all the relics for it. Whenever I buy relics with Aya, I don't run them unless they're radianted. And then typically I will try to find a relic like this that has 2 different pieces on it that are worth 30 plat or more. So in this case, the Axie D9 relic is a very good relic because it's a good relic. Yes, you are. It's a good relic. Because it has really good stuff on it. It's got the Baruch blueprint and the Baruch neuroptics, and the Baruch neuroptics sells for more than the Baruch blueprint does. So it's got like 2 pieces that are worth a decent amount of plat, and it has none of the uncommon loot is trash loot. So there's no like forma or prime junk in the uncommon. It's fine if it's in the common area, but when you have like forma or double forma in the uncommon, then that's not good, because that like makes it less likely you're gonna get something nice. So this one's like not only good, but it's really good, because not only does it not have the bad stuff, it has good stuff. So we don't run it unless it's radianted. So you will see like Baruch blueprints and Baruch neuroptics a lot while I'm cracking this relic, because it's like it's radianted, so like the chances of it being rare or uncommon is like, I don't even remember. Like what is the chances of it being rare or uncommon? Refined? Radiant? Relic? Relic refining? Void relic. I think it's under void relic section. So you have, I want to look it up myself if someone put it in there already. I'm looking it up myself. I know you guys are super fast with it. You're like, here's the map. Oh wait, I'm gonna bonk him. What? What? Roar! Okay, now bonk him. There we go. A little bit of damage support. Super zoomed in. Okay. When radianted, it has okay, maybe I'm having trouble reading the table. Okay. These are the tables. That's how much it costs. This is the common, uncommon, rare. Okay, 10% chance to rare. So it's 50% chance or more if other people are radianting, right? So I have like a 50% chance and then a 66% chance. So you're gonna see it pretty often. Because that's 0.5 times 0.6. So 1/3 of the time. So pretty much 1 in 3 chance to get Baruch. either the neuroptics or the blueprint with this relic, which is pretty stinking good. Yeah, I'm talking about getting either the rare or the specific uncommon that I want, right? So there's a 50% chance. I think it's even more actually, because it's about a third of the time, give or take. That's why you're seeing it so often, because a third of the time feels really frequent when it's something that feels like a chase item. And we're cracking so many relics. Boom, there you go. That's just the way it is. Oh, come on. I'm giving you my best relics here. Making them Baruch bucks. Buku bucks. Baruch bucks. Yeah. I mean, I've been buying Baruch for 50 plat each, cracking these relics. We're up to 11 Baruchs, 12 Baruchs. This will set me up to get 14 or 15 Baruchs. So, not bad for a re-release. I am hoping for somewhere in the around 30, 40 in total by the time the thing's done. But if I can get more, I'm going for more. Because these are like a sure bet that they're gonna flip pretty quickly. As soon as he's vaulted, the price starts going right back up. So, and Baruch is pretty high demand. People like to do the punching. Hi-ya! And he's also mostly immortal, so that helps when people are deciding what to play. Whenever you see like someone talking about Baruch in a YouTube video, they're always like, "This is Baruch. He's really powerful." Like the very next thing they say, and then they say, "He's so powerful, you can't really play him in normal path because there's not enough enemies." And if those things aren't said, it's not a good review of Baruch. That's pretty much the most important stuff about him. He's too strong for normal path. And he's immortal and does lots of damage. The rest of it's kind of just like not important information. He can put the enemies to sleep eventually if they see him out of the corner of their eye, but they won't fall asleep immediately. They have to get real tired first. You know what I mean? Like, what else are you gonna say about him, you know? I guess a lot of the explanation is how restraint works, but it could, like, that's just people being stupid. It's simple. Do thing. Thing make Baruch happy. When Baruch happy, he can punch. Easy. I wonder if people like typically use the short duration Baruch, or if they go for a different way to erode the restraint. They do like a middle of the road kind of build. I wonder what the current meta is. Especially since like the weapon has changed a bit. You no longer need like combo in the same way and all that stuff. so you have more like room for other mods. Where'd he go? There he is. Sir! Oh my gosh. He's so dangerous. He destroyed my entire overguard. How rude. Where'd my dog go? Oh, I got a heat proc. That's it! Listen, I'm scared. I haven't gotten the damage buff this whole time. My defense target is getting destroyed for no reason. We gotta get out of here. Come on, Baruch Neuroptics. Queso wants a new pair of helmet. Boo. That's okay. Got a Revenant part. Those are nice. I like that. Okay, so if you were making a baby, stop right there.
Your will was greater. Slowly.
Stop right there. If you were making baby rhino starter kits, what would you include in them? I don't know. Baby rhino starter kit. Okay. If I was making like a beginner's bundle, you're talking about like a new player bundle that people can buy? Okay. Oh, if Rhino is mandatory, then sure, Rhino. I would not choose Rhino as the Warframe that is in the starter bundle. For many reasons. One, Rhino's the first thing players get to earn themselves by killing the Jackal. So it literally takes part of the beginning and indoctrination of the game, and now they don't do it because they already got it in the beginner bundle. I don't really like that because that's like the first interaction with a boss that the player experiences, and they spent so much time making this boss better. It would be a shame that people would buy their way past it. Now, that's the name of the game, but I would aim for a different Warframe. Maybe let's take a look at the roster real quick. What can we put in a bundle? I think honestly, like, Ivara's not a bad choice, because that's something that people would definitely be happy with skipping and they could go back and do it anyway. Also, we have the Duviri stuff, so you could just farm any Warframe, right? Almost any Warframe. I think there's some that aren't in there, right? I'm trying to think of a Warframe that's useful. It's on a normal planet where you farm, like Ember. It's Excalibur's already in the roster. Grendel would be a bad idea. I don't know. Rhino's kind of the only one. It is what it is. I'd say gosh. It depends on like what tier of starter bundle you want, because really, like what players need, and I've said this over and over again, I'll say it again, what players need is the stuff that Digital Extremes is not willing to give them, either by neglect or on purpose. And that's Endo, Affinity, and that's it. Endo and Affinity are the backbone of progression in Warframe. So there was like, you know, the mod bundle with the maxed mods. That is a huge progression skip. Like maxed out, like full suite of mods. That's like, you're in the game. But I think the real problem that Warframe suffers from is if you completely hand it to someone, they don't appreciate it as much because they haven't earned it. I think a lot of people stop playing Warframe because they're given too much free stuff. And they don't really connect with like the core of the game. But conversely, sometimes that's what people need in order to get into the game, or they want to buy past as much as they want, and so they could get to the meta end game stuff as fast as possible. So it's kind of like how much of that do you offer? I don't know. I'd have to know exactly what like they're aiming for in a bundle. Like how far do you want a person to get? Like, is it realizing the dream of playing with your friends in a legitimate way after one weekend of playing the game? Because that's a huge bundle. That's a ginormous bundle. You know what I mean? To legitimately actually be able to play with your friends after only one weekend of gaming, like you're talking like a $400 bundle. Easily. So I don't know. But I think the intro to Warframe right now with the teacher quest, the weapon that gives, the current state of like the progression through the first few planets, I think the introduction to Duviri is obviously still really bad. But I think that can be improved upon easily. But I don't think a bundle's really, like, if you're trying to sell something, just sell them stuff that looks cool. You know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't go the route of trying to have a bundle that is an educated understanding of what players need. I would go with a market approach, because that's what's going to sell more. And players don't need it unless they're getting like all of the stuff they actually need, which they're never going to, I don't think they'll ever. I will eat my words. I will gladly eat my words if Digital Extremes ever creates a bundle that skips like gives you the full base roster of Warframes fully leveled and all of the mods you need fully leveled. And like not just like the base roster, but like all the weapons that came with the base roster. You know what I mean? Like up until the point where we started having like the episodic quests for like each of the, like skipping those, but like all the other ones. You know what I mean? Like I don't think that'll ever happen. Basically like a skip to end game button. Finish normal path today button. I don't think so. For that much you can almost buy RAM, yeah. We're talking about like Path of Exile style booster bundles. I need suggestions. Which Torrid Ribbon should I select? Oh no. Minus magazine capacity or critical damage, critical chance damage. I guess my question, and I don't know the answer, is does minus magazine capacity affect the Torrids in Karnan? I don't think it does. Although I don't have first-hand knowledge of this. So Incarnate Charge does not get affected by magazine capacity. In that case, you want to definitely go with the one that has critical chance, critical damage, and fire rate, because that's a harmless negative, versus critical chance, critical damage, and damage. When you have so many arcanes that give you damage, it's going to dilute that extra damage. So it's like adding, you know, a cup of flour to, you know, a vat, a giant bucket of flour, as opposed to fire rate, which would be, you know, adding a cup of flour to a cup of flour. You know, it's going to substantially increase the amount that you have from what it already was. So definitely go with the one that has minus magazine if you're still here. And I think the Lone Goldfish agreed, so hopefully you already did that. That's why I picked... I just want you to understand why, so that you can make those decisions too. That's the important part. For those reasons and more. Yep. That's why I picked some minor quality of life items and throw a few strong lenses in the other 3 slots. They won't know what they are, but they'll appreciate them when they are needed. Yeah, that's Warframe marketing, man. If I had $1 for every time I trash talk them, I'd be rich. The problem is, like, they dug themselves a hole and they have to find a way to dig themselves back out of it. They can't, like, fill in the hole. They have to just keep digging. It's the only way out, is through. And so, it's tough. Like, you've seen some of the historical things where it's like, you know, we're releasing this thing that's really cool, really exciting, really niche. It's going to be a unique thing that you can only get for a period of time, and you got to get it now when the getting's good, and it's going to be like a kind of like a premium, you know, cosmetic. And what's the first thing that happens? They overprice it. What's the second thing that happens? They stop making it completely time limited. You know what I mean? They're stuck dealing with the past that they've created. They created this completely fair and free monetization that doesn't take advantage of FOMO and doesn't, you know, doesn't do that. And so when they try to do that, it's like the player base revolts and goes, stop it. Bad DE, bad. Bonk them on the nose, you know? So, gotta just inch your way out of a little bit at a time. Eventually we'll get there. And then we'll be just like League of Legends. Monetizing new skins for 550 premium US dollars. I guess it's something that I don't think I've said it like in this way, but a buy your way into Warframe approach doesn't work because Warframe is too in depth. You're just throwing them into a deeper part of the pool. The only thing that'll like retain players through to the end game is like more restructuring of that path. They've done a lot of it. They've done a lot of restructuring of the progression path through the game. But imagine Steel Path unlocking after you get through each planet, not after you finish all of the nodes. You don't have to do every single node. You just have to get through all the planets. You can take the critical path through. Or imagine like all of those extra things that aren't helping the player learn the game, that are just grind. Strip anything that you can put in that bin. Just strip it out and leave it for after people unlock everything. Steel Path, Zariman, Hex, and then create like a new like jumping off point from there. And that way players will have like none of that grind tension until they've played for a lot longer. And then they're like, okay, this is where the grind, like basically the grind starts after Venus right now. The grind should start after regular path. Like the grind shouldn't start until after regular path is complete. That's my argument. So like every single thing that is regular path, all non-primed mods, all non-primed warframes, all of that, everything that is not Steel Path and beyond should just be like super straightforward. Like you fight the Jackal once, you get all 3 parts of the warframe. You know what I mean? Like completely no grind necessary. Just so people can enjoy and get used to the game kind of thing. Not that it's completely handed to you, you still have to complete objectives, but you don't have to like fight the RNG really at all. And you don't have to complete tons of planets that you would only be completing because you have to complete them to finish all the planets. Like it's just for completionist's sake to unlock Steel Path. Like that's, to me, that kind of turns people off. But by the time they get there, if they can get there, then they can go, oh, now I can see Steel Path is open to me, but I need to be stronger, and I have arbitration, and I have dailies, I have all these things I can do now. If that's where the jumping off point is, where the grind starts, and people, then you can actually see where you're trying to get to. But when you're doing the grind and you're not even able to see where you're trying to get to, it's like, why am I doing this? It's so dreary. You know, so. I think one of the big things is like arbitration got buffed recently. They changed the loot pool to make it so you can get more endo. That's great. But people don't know arbitration unlocks for you, and you don't really understand like how important it is in order to progress your account. So maybe like having 1 or 2 other endo farms that are really good would be better. What? It's a raid! Hi. Welcome. Okay, they're gone. So what we were talking about is basically you know, getting all that grindy stuff out the way until people understand like what they're aiming for, what's the end goal of Warframe. Angel Knight, I really appreciate you. You're awesome. Thank you for the raid. Hope you guys enjoy. This is Warframe. I've been playing this a lot. If you have any questions, you think it looks cool, if you're new to Warframe or a veteran, let me know. You want them to know more about Warframe? Don't do it! It's taken my whole life! It's addictive! It's so addictive! It'll turn your children into zombies! It's worse than Pokemon. Less expensive though. I mean, if you're going for less expensive, it's less expensive. It's like TV, but you don't gotta pay for cable. You're already paying for internet, so it's already kind of just there. Let's get our kids hooked on Warframe. That is the way. And to be honest, like most of the storyline, all the way up until the most recent stuff, has really good structure and philosophy. So they actually might learn something. Scathing review. Up until the recent stuff. It's not the same game anymore. Was Warframe expensive 10 years ago? I don't think so. Okay, so I came into Warframe thinking it was like every other free-to-play game. So I bought the Prime Access pack for Trinity back in October 2015. Yes, it was a long time ago. But by that time, I realized pretty quickly, like, buying the pack didn't really change anything. Like, I didn't need to buy the pack. So, I mean, that was 11 years ago. So when was Warframe expensive? Because it wasn't necessary then. That must have been a long time ago. It was like right when it started. You needed to spend money. Nah, you don't need to spend no money. You do need knowledge. There's a lot of knowledge and a couple of tools. The tools are the wiki, the official wiki, and Warframe Market. If you got that, everything else you can ask questions here. I can answer it. But if you got those two things, you're good. You're set. Easy peasy. Haven't played in over 10 years. Good night. Yep. More you haven't spent money at all? That's crazy. Oh yeah, Warframe does have a lot of movement. If you're not good with that, like it's too much. It's very flashy too, yeah. I can explain what I'm doing. So I just move around really quickly. So right now we're picking, this is like a key or a box, and we get to pick which box we want to open. And this is our defense target right here. This big old double egg thing. It's got, we're bringing our soldiers home, and they're trying to kidnap our soldiers. So we're right here protecting this thing right here. And so the enemies are going to come from around here. And they're all highlighted in white because I made it so that I could see them easier. And then every time they get too close, what happens is this character, my character, has an ability with lightning. So if they touch this, then they get shocked and they take damage. So that's why you're seeing numbers pop up randomly. And then the electric proc is going to bounce to other characters. So you're going to see, like, if you see a number there, it's going to be more numbers. You see numbers there, it's going to be like more numbers. Everything chains. And then these little things that drop, these are like access thingies that let me get into that box. I have to pick up 10 of them. Once I pick up 10 of them, now I've secured the loot. So after we finish this objective, which is to defend this thing for 3 rounds, then I get the loot. That's pretty much it. Other than that, we all have like different abilities, characters, archetypes, and whatnot. So you got a Dante, a Wukong, another Gyre. I'm playing Gyre as well. And so we're all doing our different abilities. It's kind of like Pokemon. Each character has like 3 or 4 different abilities that are all different. And so we synergize together. Dante over there is giving us all extra defenses. Wukong over there, he has a copy, a clone, and a giant stick. You see that giant stick laser thing that he's swinging around? Yeah. Laser light stick that just knocks everybody's head off. It's crazy. And that's pretty much what we're doing. We're defending this thing. Picking up loot. And the loot's important because we can sell it to other players for premium currency. And then go buy the nice new stuff that comes out. So that's why we like to farm this. Because it gives us items that we can sell to other players. And then some of the bad guys do stuff like that. Big old area of effect fire thing. And you have to like dodge through it or you get hit by it. Some enemies have like all kinds of different effects. This is our defense drone that's giving us shields, flying around and helping us out. This is a super bad guy, the Angst. He pops in and he does angsty things, and we gotta kill him before he hurts us too bad. He's right here, this guy. This guy right there. My team's trying to kill him really quickly so he doesn't hurt us. But yeah, that's him. Some guys have like abilities where they like do a debuff or like a ground effect. You gotta run out of it before it triggers. There's a guy that has like electrical stuff around him. This guy, ooh, this guy, if you run inside of the bubble, it turns off all of your abilities. Hate when that happens. And so I gotta go turn on my abilities again because they all got turned off. Gotta re-turn them on. The worst. And for some warframes, for some characters, you lose all your defenses if your abilities turn off. So you're like instantly super like in danger. So that's fun. So you gotta watch out for those guys. But yeah. There's like, what are there now? 60? How many warframes are there? There's a lot. 65 different characters, each with their own ability sets. Yeah, 65. That's a lot, That was a pretty clean run. Short and sweet. Yeah, and hundreds of weapons. One of the things about this game that I think is both good and bad is that there are 815 items, weapons, characters, whatever you want to call them, pets, pet weapons, ships, transportation devices like hoverboards, other transportation devices, guns that work in outer space. Those are a special type. Swords that work in outer space. Yeah. So these are all the things you could do. So you take this huge roster of different things and you make a build, and your build consists of a primary weapon, a secondary weapon, and a melee weapon, and a character. But then you get a pet, and your pet has a weapon. And then there's more stuff after that. But that's like the base of it. The general base of it. But from that whole huge roster, you distill down to just one of each type of thing. So it's very unique. Like, very few people have anything. Like, some things are kind of similar. People kind of go some of the same routes, but for the most part, like, nobody's the same. Everybody got their own thing going on. I never made a Zaku defense build on this account. We'll have to do that later. I don't really want to build it from scratch. I want to just copy it over. Ooh, let's play some Korra. That's what we haven't done in a little while. So, accumulating, good. Weapons are fine. Naramon, yes please. Cat's doing good. Weapons looking fine. Alright, let's do it. Oh, Fisher's dead. No! It's already over. Oh, man. I guess we could do Exterminate on Mars. Or Marina Earth? Oh, this one's good. Which one's this? Eris? No. Hellas. They moved everything! Where is it? Why can't I see it? Where is it? Mars. Mars. Oh, it's right there. See? I told you it was my fault. This one... Actually, this one's better than the other one. I like this one better. Let's do this one. The other one's indoors and sometimes gets the titanias and whatnot caught up. What'd I miss? With the 66th Warframe coming out in either September or October. Yeah. Oh yeah, all the amp varieties. Very true. That's something I didn't list as a type of weapon in the game. There's more. Yeah. Down to 78? Oh no. We need more credits. We're running short. We're running low. You're like, oh my gosh, that's so much. I'm like, I'm almost out. So this character is all about whips and chains. She creates this web of chains that grab people and trap them, and then she whips them. Very nice. And does lots of damage too. She's very powerful. Look at those numbers. Look at those numbers. Just huge numbers. I'd say she's one of the most high damage Warframes for how much crowd control she has, especially. Kind of reminds you of that one Soul Calibur character. One thing that's really cool about Warframe is the insanely dynamic movement. Like jumping, backflipping, side rolling, bouncing off walls and such, bullet jumping. You can bounce off a wall and then bullet jump higher. You can literally just scale a wall by like jumping up it like infinitely. They don't run out of stamina or anything weird like that. You can do that all day, climb all the way up. So a lot of games don't have that. It's not as free movement. And then some characters are so fast that the only limiter to how fast you are going is your own perception, because you can go faster than you can even like comprehend. Like it's so fast, like you're not even going to be able to use that level of speed. It's too fast. Too fast.
Fiery Jeans
Fiery Jeans!
1763 just redeemed. Say hi.
How you doing? I just tell people it's like space Skyrim. Oh my gosh, yeah. Not it is very open-ended in a way, but I don't think it's evident like Skyrim is. Skyrim, it's very evident that it's open-ended. You walk to the city, you talk to whoever you want, they kind of tell you what's going on, but I'd say Warframe is more on rails, more directed than Skyrim. There is a potato on camera. Where? What? What are you talking about? How you been, Fiery Jeans? You can never get more than 300,000 credits? Oh, you gotta join me for an index run. Slamming your face into the wall at Mach 9 using Goss? Yeah, that's a prime example of the only limiter to how fast you can go is your own perception. Prime example. He's so stinking fast. I love it. It's horrible. He's so fast. It should be illegal. Warframe should have no business going that quickly.
That's it. You've opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Whee! Whee! Hiya! 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 Literally dissolved him and then split him in two. It's the worst way to die. Bifurcated.
Heresy suffocates. Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
I can make it! Whew. That was a long jump. Hey, you over there. Stop that. Okay. Oh, my baldness. Yeah. I like it. It's so round and shiny. I do love shiny. When you wish for super speed but not super perception. I know, exactly. Have movies taught nothing? There always has to be a trick with your wish. I know. It's like the monkey paw thing. You haven't really seen anything? Well, let me know when you're online. We'll go do some index. If you have access to index on Neptune, if you're not that far along yet, we can help you in other ways. But yeah, always down to help any way I can without getting banned. Octavia in mission. You know, I haven't really done the Octavia run and gun build in a long time because I actually have so many different builds for Octavia that I ran out of builds. Right now I have 6 different ways to play her, and I need like 8. So I can either build a second Octavia and Forma and level it up so that I can have those builds, or kind of just stuck. Because I want to do... I think... Technically, I guess I could just do this Bright Bonnet build as my run and gun. But I kind of want... I want like a Nourish build. Crazy thing about Octavia, she has invisibility, extra damage. She has like a taunting mallet that like the enemies will shoot the mallet instead of her because she's invisible. So she's pretty much the best Warframe in the game. It's not really argued, but people don't play her because going invisible with her requires you to crouch repeatedly, and some people are opposed to that. I don't know why, because people like they do this all the time, and this counts as crouching. This is a bullet jump, and that counts as crouching. So I don't know why they're so up in arms about crouching all the time. You can just bullet jump around. I feel like people are just dumb. I love Octavia. I just bullet jump around and I just have a blast. Whenever I get to a room like this where there's like a bunch of different dudes, I just throw down the thing. They try to get it. This is the thing right here. They're going to try to shoot it. So I don't even have to clean up the room. I don't have to kill all those guys. I just leave them a nice little treat and I run on. My job's done. Yeah, she's the music dancing Warframe. She's like a DJ. I love it, man. I think Bright Bonnet is kind of the way to go, though, because then she has more power strength and then she has more movement speed. So this is probably my new run and gun.
Purpose.
Uh-oh. What happens to Barney when he gets caffeinated? Does anybody know what happens? That sounds like a recipe for disaster. Run and gun ruined Warframe? Bring back stealth. I do agree with you. I think that stealth missions and other mission types should be more improved upon to the point where they are not only as rewarding but more rewarding than the current run and gun meta. I think that if you are like solo playing with a high degree of precision on your jumps and your dodges and your secrecy, you should be rewarded more than just like through a mission with a gunner. Like, for sure, more rewarding. The problem is the current structure, right? How do you make relics more rewarding in a slow game mode? They're not compatible. Would you make it like pick 5 relics and you finish this mission and all 5 relics open at once? How would you do it? Right? And then how would you make it like, how would you make that make sense within the structure of the game that exists? That's one of the things about Warframe that I find really interesting is like being able to create like new dynamic ways to play that are like outside of the box, that have like good reward, they're fun to play, all that stuff. It's really hard to do because there's so many things that are already constraining the system. It's like it really limits what you can do. Using Paris Prime Kunai, you never set off a single alarm, but they don't incentivize stealth anymore. Incentivize speed so you can get the more rewards. Yeah, I totally agree. Totally agree. Rip ad break. Oof. You stealth through normal missions sometimes. Yeah. I guess they're... The other problem with stealth is like collaboration, right? So it's kind of a solo thing. Because how do you convince everyone else to be stealthy? And then also, more importantly, like, how do you keep from getting griefed? How do you keep from getting, you know, an absolute, like, bad player in your squad? You kind of just have to play solo. But I do think that there's room for that. They could definitely do more of that. I just don't know if they will, because I don't think that's, like, promoting solo play doesn't benefit them as a game maker. They want people to play together. So I think that's one of the big reasons why it's gone the way it has, is because they want people to play the game together. And I think there's a decently solid solo play, it's just not as rewarding. It's not like Path of Exile is very rewarding solo play. Some other games, you know, very rewarding solo play. It may even be more rewarding than group play. If they did that in this game, I wouldn't be opposed to it. I think it'd be great. I think a lot of people would play solo if it was more rewarding. And it could easily be done. It's just a new game mode or updates to the current game modes. Easy. I mean, you could change spy to be like one elaborate spy vault. And once you do the thing, hack the console or whatnot, you can exfil through like a shortened exit. They just need to like retailor the maps a little bit and it would be fine. But that is a tile set change. It would be a significant amount of work. But as far as like delivering that as a concept, it's not very hard. You know, like no fail condition other than a total failure. And then if you succeed, you just like you finished, you got one spy vault, boom, you get all 3 rewards or whatnot. They could change all that stuff pretty quickly, I think. The problem is just like within the scope of relics, like what do you do? What do you do for relic spy missions? And that's, I think, why they haven't done it yet. They've just changed what relics are available to not include spy as often. That's what I've seen happen thus far. You think the vaults should give reactant? That way, if you complete them without being spotted, you get reactant. And so 2 would multiply to 4 or 8, and 4 would multiply to 8 or 16. And so you'd get a significant amount of reactant for each mission, provided you have resource boosters and whatnot. That could be good. I haven't really kept an eye on how much reactant I get per mission. I kind of just have like played and then, oh, it's almost full again. Oh, it's almost full again. It kind of feels like I'm getting a lot. I mean, today we're on the main account. We don't have the resource booster, so we're not getting a lot, but we don't need to get a lot on the main account. See, one of the things about like specifically changing rewards that I have a problem like immediately accepting is I don't know what the numbers are. Like if I was on Digital Extreme's side and could see, okay, this is how much this is happening. We have the data. then I could say, okay, this is a reasonable change, this quantity. I agree that changing the quantity or making that be like a reward, that sounds good. I don't know what the right number is. And honestly, I don't know how many people would agree that reactant is a good enough reward. I think I don't know if people realize the value of reactant. At least not the generally speaking. I'm way behind on chat. There should be missions that are hard stealth requirements, and if you are detected, the mission straight up fails. Yes, I agree with that. I believe that those should be like the elite version of like stealth missions. I think that would be really cool. To have like a high risk, high reward stealth situation. Definitely. That would be cool. Especially for those, you know, people who want to min-max and do the thing. You hate spy, more obstacle courses than stealth mission. I agree with you on that as well. I think that there should be more in the realm of like stealth, like better stealthing. Stealthing has changed. Like stealthing in Warframe has changed because parkour has changed. We can now jump great divides, whereas before we had to use the mechanics to like jump on the wire and climb up and stuff like that. So it's significantly changed. We have flying Warframes now. All kinds of stuff. So that's a big part, I think, of what's aged a lot of that content.
They fought good dance
all mission types do not need a relic version. I agree. And that's kind of a lot of what they've done. If you're detected, you only get common loot. You have to be undetected to get rare loot. I think eliminating the RNG aspect of it is bad. So we couldn't do guaranteed rare loot. Maybe we could guarantee tier 2, like uncommon or rare. Or we could just say, getting caught locks out rare loot, but not getting caught leaves rare loot as a possible option. I don't know if people would like that though, because a lot of people rely on speed over stealth. And I don't know if, like, especially with like the Wukong build where you're like, you know, ghosting through everything and invisible and a puff of cloud, it's like that's just the strat. That is the like ultimate best strat. Just a little perspicacity. You don't have to hack anything. You just ghost through everything and you're invisible, and then you hack the console and you go invisible again in a different way. Just, I don't know. It's a really difficult problem to solve because of how much like different tools and stuff we have. I love the conversation though. Always good to get the ideas out there and then let them decide what to do with it as the game developers. Give them lots of ideas. Perhaps one or two of them they haven't thought of yet. I'm sure with the kind of content we've gotten from Warframe, they certainly have a good idea of how to create new and interesting things. They do a lot of that themselves, obviously. Okay. Oh.
fetchable just redeemed ways are.
Vegetable. What's up? How you doing? That would make a VAR import again. Good. I'm doing good. Pretty chill day. You notice we had BE in the group? Nope, I did not notice. Definitely would say guarantee rare loot, just that getting caught locks out rare loot. Yeah. Exactly. People rely on speed over stealth, and that's bad. Make stealth greater than speed. Yeah, it's hard to make stealth greater than speed without punishing people. Like, how do you make stealth greater than speed through a reward mechanic? And I think you have the right idea. Whoever was saying, like, give traces or reactant or both whenever you hack a console without alarms going off. That's a great idea. Also, just the base concept that I don't think we said very clearly is if you hack a console and you get traces to unlock your relic, you don't have to kill enemies in order to get those traces, and therefore you can have a completely stealth mission, whereas right now you can't. You have to kill somebody. And so I think that would be a much needed change, a good change. And I think even having like enough traces to unlock your relic after completing 2 spy missions, 2 spy hackings, if that's how it was done. And the reason why is because sometimes you want to target the loot that comes from only hacking 2, but you still want to crack open that relic. So I would say, you know, finish a spy vault, get 5. Whether no, it doesn't matter how you finish it. If you finish it, you get 5. And that way you can just get 2 of them, finish your relic, and leave. So that's like one of the nuanced things that's like very complicated. Like, oh wait, we have like some rewards are only gettable if you do 2 versus 3. That kind of stuff is like all different needs for the same system. So trying to satisfy all of those it's a paradox, I tell you. Paradox! It can be done, but you just got to put it all on paper. And you need a lot of people to brainstorm, because like thinking about all that stuff, it's hard to hold it all in your head. Even after, you know, I've been doing this for 10 years, it's hard for me to hold it in my head. Been doing it 11 years now. 11 years. Goodness gracious. I love it. I really need to catch up with you guys. I'm so slow. Good, punish people, stop, run, and gun gameplay for good. All right, have a good day. Great. It was like, this is what I mean. I'm out. I love that. You can kill people will not be detected, just use stealth weapons. Yeah. You can stealth any weapons with the mods. Yep. In Spy, you get 1 reward for each vault, so there is no reason to fail the 3rd. Oh, did they change that? They must have changed it, because that's not how it used to be. Leroy's in the house. You said we had a DE person in here. Is it in? Oh! At RMT. RMT? RMT? What an inconvenient name. I think that was intentional. There we go. What other gun is good gun? This gun. Yeah, this gun. This gun's strong. The other purple guy had to skedaddle. Oh! I see that now. Vegetable. Alright, sounds good. I have so much trouble when the names are the same color and you guys type back to back. I don't know why. Something's wrong in my brain with that. Especially like the way that came out, it looked like it was just like a continuation of the same thought. You read the chats back to back. Same length name, same color. I read past it, I guess. I need to be more persnickety about my reading. Discerning, as it were. Woo! Robot. It is almost time to take a short break. We've been going for a couple hours plus. And I want to grab a snack. You can't see me, na 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 na. Could you imagine? Sometimes I just think about what it's like to be a Grenier. Wow! Bro got yeeted and deleted. Dead bodies everywhere. Grenier space program, yeah. Yeah. The foremost distributor of Grenier bodies in space. I'm sorry to take a break on you right when you got here, Leroy, but we'll be back in a short minute. I'll have a snack. I think I'm gonna get a quesadilla. And then we'll get back into some more relic cracking. Let's review. Fun. Collection. Posters. Collection. Collection. Booster. Booster. Collection. What? Wow. Just... Steal him! Yeah! Your soul belongs to me now. Just a tad. That sounds a little bit more reasonable. Oh, do I have a sneaky guy coming? Yeah, I do. Okay, buff. Quickly now, I need my combo. Thank you. let's go over to the... Wait a minute. Were you saying check my inbox here? You were! Hope you like this. I'm sure I'm gonna. I won a giveaway! Thank you so much! Wow! That's her again. No, don't you run away from me! You look at me when I'm scanning you! Now go to your room! Well, wait. No, I didn't mean like right now. He just disappeared! Like instantly. I'm gonna solo it. I'm soloing it. Oh my gosh. I got all the dams. I'm the dam champion. Yes. Wait, what are you trying to sneak in here? I see what you're trying to sneak in here. I know it's an old item. This one. Alright, this one's closer. Back over to the other side. Ooh, caught him all the way at the back of the hallway. Nice. Now that was good. Yeah, that was good. What? How did that do 1,000,000 damage? Why am I seeing giant numbers for no reason? Whoa! There it goes!
Able to control it, thus was he consumed. Behold,
I made it! Yo! Fastest aura worm ever! Flip it! Hello, right. We are back. Welcome back. Let's group the band back together. And we'll go back to Hellas. Let's do some frost. Yep, looks like we're about, what, 2.5 hours away from, 2 hours and 15 minutes away from giveaway. I made myself 2 cheesy quesadillas with a spicy jack cheese. Look at this. Look at the cheese. Look at the cheese. Very delicious. Grenier grunts are my favorite ragdolls to pin to walls with my Paris. Nice. Yeah, I like the Boltor for that reason. Boltor launches them. I don't think it pins them to walls though. Let this cool down a little. Whee! Defender of Earth and Angel of Death. Those sound like the opposite. You guys are not on the same team. Where's the robot? Ah! Yeah. Hey, yeah. I think I need some cast speed on this if I'm gonna run and gun with it.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Welcome to extraction.
Hello. Double four. Welcome.
A valuable lesson.
What a lovely day. Load him up, load him up. Cast speed. Oh, I needed these quesadillas. Oh my gosh. So good. So good. Much better. Are you ready? Hiya! Hiya! Oh, no mana. I need more mana.
That's it. You've opened the
I thought the faster would be a faster. You know what I'm saying? That was a big number. When the tentacles hit them in the face, is big damage. The nourish going fast is real nice. Yeah.
Enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Ooh. Oh yeah, we win. Oh yeah. Nice. So the alt account is, I think, 350,000 ducats. The main account is now 478,000. We're doing good. Almost 500,000 ducats worth of crimes. I'm rich. Ooh. You've heard of Firefox. They call me Ice Fox.
Well done, Tendo. Your relic is opened. Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Claim that. I claim that. I claim that. It's mine now. Good fun. Uh-oh. Ooh. Ooh. I mean, don't get me wrong. Shade sets are selling for 60 flat, but a Fentis, brand new. It's brand new. They don't even know the price. Let's find out. Quanto a Fentis handle? $5? What? Not worth it. Should have got the other thing. All right. Sprint speed. But I want all of these. Why do I have to give up an augment to have fun? Rush. Whee! Oh, now I'm zippy. We zooming. What was that? You know how sometimes with like new updates, they'll go back and they'll add voice lines or like change voice lines and stuff? I love when they do that. Because it makes the game feel like the world is evolving and alive. And so whenever I hear like a sound that I'm not familiar with, it always like, huh? Like, I look like a meerkat instantly. Even like the new Warframe, Fierce Orion, has this like void bat sound. Some truly putrid mind something something. Even like the new Warframe has like this like void that he throws forward. I was like, what's that effect? That's so cool. And I think like Warframe does a great job of that, like creating new things that like you end up just seeing in your daily play or your daily farming. Even like the new these guys, they gave us a new crewman that we can get. That's like this Grenier lady. Like, oh, that's so cool. You can call them down into your mission. Like the idea that like you can get the other one and call them down, and it's like, which it's like one of the Gemini. Imin Shaman. No idea what that is. But she talking. She talking a lot. I don't even see any information on the wiki. Let's see if we can find something out about that. Okay, I really need to take like a second real quick and really nail this down because I'm not happy with it. And when I'm not happy with it, I get mad. That's not bad. What do we do? You know, Vengeful talks. No, not Vengeful Chill. It's not bad. I think we'll just go with the armor. And then I don't think we need to change this, although we could definitely go with... Oh. I never got it on the main account. Because who would? I mean, that's a lot. The Frost Heirloom obviously would be nice. In hindsight, I really should have gotten it for this account too. I feel bad for the people that didn't get it, because I wish I had it. We'll keep that. I'll just identify those. And same for sigils. Okay. Why is it still doing the thing? Weird. Okay. So that's taken care of. And then we already added run speed. We already added cast speed. So there's literally nothing else we can do. We've done everything we can do. Energize. We can add steadfast just to hopefully have free casts at the beginning of the mission. The other thing we can do is add a little bit more strength so we can get rid of corrosive projection and have run speed instead. So let's do this and this. Or I mean, and this and this. Where's the sprint? There it is. And then we can change this out for this to do slide attacks. And a little bit more energy and parkour. Okay, now we're fully ready. There were so many things I needed to change. I couldn't do it between. I was like, I'm running out of time, so we gotta just take a minute. Just do it all, and then we're done. Okay, so now we got Run and Gun Frost. Run and Gun Frost is all about buffing your teammates' damage while armor stripping and freezing enemies and giving your teammates overguard. So we have 3 augments. One makes the frost give frost damage to your team. We have Nourish Subsumed for viral damage to the team. And then we have the 4th ability fully buffed up so that I'm doing tons of damage to frozen enemies. And so that when enemies get frozen, I give overguard to the team. So everything else besides those things is all about more damage, more range, just making it more effective. And then last is consideration for energy, having enough energy to cast. So this will be like, if you're trying to run Steel Path and you want to make sure your team is like able to get through the mission and you're not really confident in your weapons, you can do this build. And this would definitely give your team enough damage and give your enemies the debuffs and your team enough defense. It's kind of just like a support, but it also is like really powerful because I get extra crit damage on targets that are frozen. So if I ever get stuck, I just freeze everybody and then I just keep shooting. Then I get extra damage. Aha, peeking through the window. You can't see me. We're going this way. Follow me. Sculpture. Somebody found some loot. Where the loot? Where the loot at? Oh, it's beautiful. Hiya. And the cool thing about it is if you get like a decent amount of parkour skill, you can, because Nourish will stop you in your tracks, and so will your fourth ability. So the thing that you want to do is you want to do just a tiny little jump, and the minute you jump, you immediately aim glide, and then you're going to be aim gliding just above the ground, like that. So you're basically running, but you can cast and move forward at the same time. I love doing that. Oh, that's another Vasto set. I think we have to do that because that's a full set. And I could sell Vasto for 50 easy.
So we learn
Vasto Primo.
of clarity and purpose.
Now, who is twitching today? Sharvana is live. Lovely. We have, Rax and Trax playing PoE 2. Building Arc Totem. Nice. Pal World. Pal World. I've watched quite a lot of people play Pal World. I consider it to be like what Pokemon should have become years ago. It's really good. If you want thousands of hours, maybe hundreds of hours, I don't know how long it really is. Probably hundreds of hours. You can do that. Clan reward? Oh my gosh. I've never gotten one of these before. Oh, I got some Fielderon. Ooh. Cool. Yay me. We're doing this mission, which, why does it keeps making the sound? I feel like 500 Fielderon later. You just don't touch any buttons. Oh man, could you imagine if that was actually giving me 5 each time it made the sound? I don't think it was, but that would be cool. And definitely not intended. Oh.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
I still can't believe that 70% more cast speed is still this slow. I feel like I need even more cast speed. Is that's a Gera.
My readings
Interesting.
increasingly dense narrow liquid beneath the forest floor. This can only mean
You don't see those every day.
silver grove is nearby. You've broken their ranks and
I was like, I know that sound effect. I've heard that sound effect many times. What am I hearing? It's Gera. So back in the day, I used to do endurance runs with Gera because she had like this really good damage mitigation and infinitely scaling backs to her like shatter shield, whatever thing. And you could just stack it up, stack it up, stack it up till it one-shots everything and then stand kind of in a corner. And then when the enemies come in, you just bop, you touch them and they die. Everybody got to get closer to the corner. We're not all inside the zone. Or are we? Wait, it says 2 of 4, but we're all standing right here. What the shenanigans? It was me. Or was it? I don't know. Well. What? Oh. Huh. Mm, mm, mm. Yeah. Interesting. Okay. Let's change the primary to this. Shoot a little faster. And then let's change this to duration. That'll make it easier to keep the buffs going. Won't have to recast as much. All right. That's some damage. I like that a lot. This way, follow me. Follow old Caseonite. He knows the way. By the way, I don't know if you guys ever caught on to this, but that is a Lion King reference. There's a Lion King line where Rafiki, the monkey dude, he says, "Follow old Rafiki, he knows the way." It's a very short little line, right when he's leading him to like this one like clearing where he sees his father in the clouds. And I love that line for some reason. It's just so perfect. Follow old Rafiki. He knows the way. A good memory from my childhood, watching Lion King. That extra duration was perfect. Better than the efficiency even. I don't think we need the Death Cube thing. It doesn't give energy till I already have energy. So maybe we could do this and it might drop energy orbs. Maybe. We'll see. You must dig. Dig! You guys have been quiet. It's not okay. Where is everybody? I know I have Wildcard and Leroy playing. They get an exemption. They're busy. Either that or my chat thing broken. You guys have been talking the whole time and I'm not seeing it. If that's the case, I'm sorry I blamed you. Oh! 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 Wait, I want out. I want to go to the great ocean in the sky. Nope. Woohoo. Not bad.
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
That's it. I'm doing the ooh-woo.
Queso Knight just redeemed.
Ooh. Did I wake him up? It's midday on a Sunday, guys. Everybody's gone to the park. There is a regular Uko in the void we could do. Would you guys want to do a regular Uko in the void? We could get Aya. It's kind of hard to decide between Steel Essence and Aya. Because each of them gives relics, just different kinds of relics.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
You know what I haven't done with this is the arc gun. I feel like that's where it's going to be at right there with the arc gun. The only problem is you can't really aim glide very long. Oh, Vidaria or Epitaph? Either one. Yeah. Or just some Forma. I don't think I built Forma today. I gotta go do that.
You exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
I'm really starting to worry. Hey, can one of you guys type in chat? Make sure it's not broken. It's literally been a long time. Okay. It's been over 30 minutes since someone said anything. Okay, we're good. Whew! I mean, that happens, but it's rare to just like happen out of the blue. Usually there are signs. Sub for enhanced big boy boxers? The heck is that? You can get enchanted big boy boxers. What the heck? They're really pushing this badge thing, huh? That's weird. Dismiss message. Don't fall for it, guys. It's a trap. Hey, Demon Fox. Hi. Good. How are you? Doing all right. Lich puzzle? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, where'd it go? Oh, there it goes. Wow! That explosion destroyed them all. All right. Type in chat. I typed in chat, type in chat. Uh-oh. Bruce Jack 3 showed up late. I'm doing alright, struggling with it. About to kill him for good. What, you just cracking relics with the boys? The usual. Who has... There isn't a persistent armor strip. Gauss can armor strip quickly. Grendel can armor strip quickly if he can get some food in his belly. Hildren can armor strip quickly if she has enough power strength. Banshee can armor strip quickly if she has the augment. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Oberon can armor strip very quickly. Yeah, I think Oberon's the play. Gotta make an armor stripping Oberon run and gun. I think he's gonna need energy support because I'm not like standing in one place with the bright bonnet. But I think he'll be okay. I don't think I need hollowed eruption. I can add the other augment for more radiation damage. Might be good. Bouncy, bouncy. Oh yeah, this is way too expensive on energy. It is very quick and easy to cast though. So if I solve the energy issue, which I can do with bleeding expertise, but I'm gonna have to make a new build. Wait, they didn't get armor stripped. Oh, does it have line of sight issues now? Oh no. Not again. I can do this.
My readings indicate an increasingly dense neural network beneath the forest floor. This can only
Oh, it's AoE issues.
Silver Grove is nearby.
I need larger AoE. Yeah, it doesn't reach those guys over there.
Yes, Falcon. Well done. Now get to
We need to test the line of sight for sure though. We'll do it on the next one. You're gonna head out. It's just after midnight. All right. I'll see you tomorrow. I know has.
Learned here will serve you well.
What do we got in the way of Gera carts? I know I don't have any sets. I have all but the blueprint. I have all but the blueprint. Yeah, Gera. All right, let's see. Let's do that. There. Run and gun. He needs more range. Yeah, he needs more range. So overextended. And we need to still have enough strength to armor strip. We do. That's it. We did it. We need some energy at the start. So maybe preparation, or we could go with... I have all my shards. What am I using? Energy orb effectiveness, pick up armor. Okay, I think I'll leave that alone. But I'll get rid of I'll get rid of the armor here and get preparation, because we don't need much survivability for run and gun. And then I have full energy at the start and a massive energy pool. I should pick up energy by the time that runs out. Range is pretty large. What's the meters? Yeah, 40 meters is good enough. And then we'll get... Yeah, that's good. A doggo. Okay. That was easier than I thought it was going to be. You're going to lurk. Gotta go do some stuff. Alright, sounds good. You have 4 complete sets of gyre? Need blueprint, systems, and chassis. Well, the blueprint's going to be the expensive part. Gara. So used to typing gyre. 24? On market, the blueprint is... Yo! 24 flat. 24 to 28 flat. I can give you the systems and chassis. I should have 1 trade left over. If not on this account, then on the other. But I don't know if I have the items on the other. Let me check. See if I got it. How you doing, Danzania? No, don't pin that. What the shenanigans? Unpin that message right now. 1 button pinning. What a crazy concept. Oh no, we're completely out of trades. We'll have to do it after reset. I won't have trades till after reset. Half an hour, hour and a half. 1.5 hours away. Okay. More fishes. I think I will try to do that regular capture Uko in the Void just because now I don't have squad. So it's more likely I'll get a squad if I do this mission. Who needs Gara? Demon Fox. Demon Fox XZ14. Oh, can you see that on the screen or is it blocked? It's blocked, I think. I forget my thingy is over on the corner now. You can't see chat. Profile. Can't do that while I'm loading.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our
Demon Fox XZ14 number 179 needs Gara for their progression.
mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Team? Hello, there's enemies over here. Whoa, never mind. They're gone now. Oh. Whoa! Rare box accidentally opened. Avionics, nice. I haven't been getting Forma though. Am I gonna get Forma? Nice. It's like 4 boxes I hadn't gotten Forma. Well, about time. Whee! 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 Slam it. Threw him on the ground. I got all the things all the time. I never need stuff. Never ever do I ever need stuff. Not ever.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Never, ever, ever, never needing stuff. If I get stuff, then I can't farm it myself and I run out of things to do. Because I play a lot. Like, technically, cracking relics is wasting time. Think about how much time we waste. Like, think about how much time we spend cracking relics when I don't need to. That's how much free time we have. Now let's see if my energy bar is full or just mostly full. Because technically, you don't have to level up. Yeah, we're good. You don't have to level up all the way. Oh, it was the armor that was giving me the energy, so I kind of need the armor back. That's what I did wrong, I think. Whee! Watch the red dots disappear!
We'll interrogate the captain back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
I don't think... Wait a minute. Hold up! Those guys through the wall are not getting hit. So it doesn't go through walls. Oh, shenanigans. I think they loosened the line of sight, but it does not at all go through walls. Oh no. No, my Oberon. They probably did this like forever ago. I just didn't notice. No. I can still lament. No. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, it's harsh line of sight. I couldn't even get around that corner. Oh my gosh. Satan, what have you done to my Oberon? He was too young to die. He doesn't deserve this treatment. He does, because there's bad people in the world and they use him for evil intent. I know, but I'm a good guy. I don't want to be punished. Like when you put everybody on timeout because one kid was like mouthing off to the teacher. Not okay, but well, that idea's done. We tried. No run and gun Oberon for today or ever. The lost cause. Here, have some grass. Oh, Cobra and Crane Prime Guard? That's awesome! Actually, the weapon's not very expensive, but I'm kind of surprised that, I sold all mine for ducats, because it was like the cheapest weapon. I'll kind of be sad if it eventually becomes like super expensive, like 80, 90 plat for a set. I don't think it'll ever get there though. I've gotten 3 of these and no Phantasma part, bruh. Well, you could always sell them. Just in case he doesn't know about market. So we're never going back to this. So let me go ahead and break it so I know that it's bad. And then we'll put this here. And we'll erase the name because it's not a real thing. And then we'll get rid of this. We'll add this back in. And we'll put this back where it goes. And that's it. It's over. Ne'er to return. I did like the extra range though. I think I didn't have it because I had this here and I need this. And I don't have a spot for it. Yeah, I need to put another Forma. I think I was waiting for another Forma. So let's do another Omni. Oh, let's buy another Omni. Money, money, money. Money. Money, 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 money. Take my money, Digital Extremes. Thank you for creating such an awesome tool to make builds. We need Omniforma. We've needed it for so long, and it's finally here. It is finally here. There we go. A little bit extra range. 60, something like that. Lose some strength, but we're still at over 100% armor strip. So we're good, we're good. Certainly over 100% armor strip because we have augmented, and we have growing power, and we have our focus school, and we have bright bonnet for another 53%. We are big ability power. Still want the doggo. Yeah, that's fine. Let's throw the glaive. And that's... yeah, that's fine. And then we'll get out of there, and we'll go back to the thing that works. Because everybody knows, if it don't work, it don't work. It's just how it is. Crying won't solve the problem. Might make you feel better. Okay. What do we got? A full squad. You think you can run from me? Nah. Nah, bro.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Uh-oh. Stynax is a little bit back there, but that's fine. They'll figure it out. Whee! You know, we should probably, after this fissure, take a short break. And then... well, we don't have that much time. I wanted to do the new mission a little bit on this account, because I haven't gotten anything yet. And I kind of want the, I want the Grenier crewman lady. $17 minutes. So it's not really enough time, really. We'll have about an hour to farm it. About 50 minutes. That's not too bad. We could do it. I think it's doable. Let's do it. Then maybe after traits. No, that's going to be too long. I'm probably going to be done for the day by then. Because we're going to have like a, what, 4 hours? 5 hours? About 6 hours? About 6 hour stream today? Somewhere around there. Yeah, first we'll clean up this fissure and get it all farmed up. Let's fly around like a crazy demon, because you know I love it. Last we checked, he had massive power strength, decent AoE, and lots of parkour velocity. And we cheated by using the Parados to instantaneously incarnate, therefore giving us even more parkour velocity. With the 30% parkour velocity, 20% sprint speed. Or we could do this. For 30 plus 20 movement speed and sprint speed, and 20 parkour velocity. But parkour velocity is what affects the flying, so this one is actually better for flying, because the only stat that matters is the parkour. Okay, yeah, we did it right. I've been practicing my demon flying in small spaces. I think I've gotten pretty good at it. I just realized his hand has like a little weird thing on it. Reminds me of those like suckerfish hand creatures from the what's it called? Stargate Atlantis. If you remember, those bad guys in Stargate Atlantis suck the life force out of you through their hands, and their palm looks like a Placostomus suckerfish. Kind of reminds me of that. All right, we're going in. Oh, I hit the thing. I think Roar would be the subsume to maximize the damage while flying. But I'd have to do a whole different build. I don't know. Where are you, Father? I'll show you everything I've learned.
_3_3 just redeemed ways are.
Yo. How's it going, Tree? That emote though. That's cool. How you doing, brother? What's up? Beyblade, let her rip. I know, right? The crazy thing is like the way it looks in third person is like so cool. It almost makes me wish like I could like you know, I want to fly and then I want to like transference and then just see myself fly. I don't know. Can't do that, but it's so cool looking. I feel like I'm getting the short end of the deal playing it when I'd rather be watching someone else play it.
Another job well executed.
I also kind of wish there was like a way I could like do more power strength. But I mean, it's only fair. He can't be so powerful he one-taps absolutely everything by just flying past it, right? Demon Fox. You killed him! Nice. Disposable Lich. My favorite.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
I'm a steamroller, baby. Just a rolling down the line. I'm a steamroller, baby. Just a rolling down the line. It does feel super comfy. Once you get a hang of the flying, it's just like, it's so comfy. Da, da, da. I'm a dirty hellborn demon, just a flying through the map. I feel like an F-14. Yesterday, someone was playing Uriel and they made a comment about farts, and I don't want to take full credit, but I think I was the very first person that likened his abilities to farts, and that his spicy bean burrito bar was how he got the fart power. So I'm taking full credit for that. I said it first. I think it might have caught on. What do you guys think? Do you think it caught on? What are they doing? They just want to kill more stuff? Ooh. We got nothing.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Did you guys see all the new emotes? We have a lot of new ones. We have streaking. I made an update to the paradox. It's now circular. We have chicken. We have 6-7. Queso popcorn. Queso sweat. Queso sleep. We have taco. Queso ninja. Queso sad. And that's it. Look at all these new emotes. Tons. Tons. Oodles. Let's go. I'm ready. You know what? I'm actually, I'm not ready. I am gonna do the other thing. I think I might have already done it. Where's my build to? Did I already do this? No, I didn't. Okay, let's do it. Apply, B, override, name it, flying, and it doesn't need any changes, I don't think, but we will add some range. Maximizing the range is absolutely paramount. And I think that's all we can really do. We have to remember there's concentration. Okay. And then we will change this out for roar. That way we get the absolute best fire dot damage that we can. Oh yeah, because demonium is like a damage buff. Okay, that's fine. We wanted to do that anyway. And then we're ready. Now we'll do even more damage. Yeah. Let's see if it's enough. I don't know. We might have to change the augur reach for augur secrets to add just a little bit more damage instead of range. We'll see. Ghoul saw. Nice. Gotta get that ghoul saw. I hear the ghoul saw is pretty good. The new one. I hear tell it is pretty good. Okay, so we do this, and then we do this, and then we do this, and then we fly. And then we fly away, because we want to.
A symphony to my ears.
Should probably kill this guy before he runs too far. Whoa, we got the ability, strength, and range buff, so now we have no idea how much damage I'm doing. Oh well, we'll check it on the next one.
Congratulations, Tenno.
Whee! Well, that cleared him out. Look at that. Watch him disappear off the map. Oh! Wow. Well, we know that there is a scenario in which this works marvelously. And I'm happy with that. If I could just have it like this all the time. That is so satisfying. Oh my gosh. Look at him. Look at him dying. Just getting wrecked. All right. Burning it up. All right, was that the last one or near the last? That's it. Time's up. Okay. We'll be right back, and we'll get into the new farm for Cirrus Orion, and specifically the Grenier crewmen right after this. If anyone likes that, it's entirely your fault and not mine. So broken. Alright, real quick, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. You guys can listen to these monks. They are some really good singers. You'll say hi even if you don't have time. Nice. That was a 668 million damage crit, yo. That's a lot of damage.
You are running out of time. Consider extraction.
More RNG. Nope. Oh, you know what? I should have a Berserker Fury thing too, huh? We get so many of those. Like I said. And then I need to get my transference, hit the button only once, and use my glaive. Aha! It works! Throw the glaive! Throw the glaive! Yeah! Throw the glaive again! Alright, throw the glaive! Yeah! Throw it again! Yeah! Yeah! Winning!
No delights.
Got it. Get to the front. You got it. Got it. Yeah.
Use the beast. Destroy Francis.
Whoa. Okay. Well, that was unintended. But sure. Yeah. Oh no, maybe it is. There's another group, right? Okay, cool. I am Rhino, hear me roar! We win. That was easy. What? What's this? What's this? Infestation is the gift that keeps on giving. Nanospores. Very nice. Very nice. Thank you. Oh. 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 Hit the button. Screenshot. Yeah. Wow. That's really good. Guys, that's sick. Are we gonna do this? Yells from dinner table with full mouth arrow. Alright, give me a minute, I'll be right back. Easy poops. Hello?
You allow it to master you. The indulgent, the cowardly, the indolent.
I think I'm gonna go past and then come back. Did that work? Oh, it worked. It works. It worked. It worked. Oh man, where's the thing for that? Wow. That's the stuff. Game though. Ooh. Oh, Valven Prime Blueprint. Oh, Valven Prime! What? Wow! Oh, I actually shot it instead of scanning it. That was me. That was me. I said don't blow it up, but I blew it up. That happens. My bad. Dude. You see what I see? You guys seeing this? You seeing this? Oh. Necros Prime Blueprint. Oh, that feels good. That feels so good. Yeah. We did. Thank you, Fire. I'd like to dedicate this moment to Fire. No! What is this? We're back! Welcome back. Alright, we got plans. Plans for farming. Plans for winning. Get Saku out. Oh no, Octavia was the favorite here. Octavia. With the bright bonnet. Oh no. Dispensary. And some survivability. We'll use the Netra Smell build. My stinky Netra Smells. We gotta go to the tower. So off stream, I think yesterday or the day before, I did the quest on the main account. We've already farmed up everything on the alt account that we need. So now we gotta do this. Oh, he's talking. I know not who you are, small one. How bright is the stars here? They remind me of someone. She sang to me, I think, long ago. I am Hunhao. Think about it. The voice acting could have been more funny. I am Hunhao. The great and powerful Hunhao. Do not mock me. I am powerful. That would be great. We're going in.
The butcher lurks in this field of stone and ice, from which her blood frenzy corpus use sustenance. Look for the biggest asteroid and crack it open. Move into position. Collect the asteroid spoils. Come shadows. Come death. Destroy the remaining fighters!
Oops. We've already been invaded. Yeah. Oh. Uninvaded. Yeah. can I shoot one of these? Never tried. Oh, I guess not. Oh, I think I missed that time. Not gonna miss that one. Okay, I can shoot him. I just gotta not miss. Whoa, bro. Whoa! Oh my gosh. They're just all up in our cookies, huh? Oh gosh, it's so hard to shoot them. They're so small. They're so small. Wait, can I lock on one? Oh. Nope.
Is this your idea of a trap, Vina? Take them out!
Yeah! Line me up, line me up, line me up! Oh no!
Fortress of ice! Forward artillery!
I need more mana.
This siege will not last long.
We back! Again. Queso's back. Tell a friend. Sorry.
Spies tell me that Vina has been toying with a very dangerous
Too cool for school.
breach that door!
Where'd my mallet go? Oh why don't they shoot my mallet? Not a single bullet has hit. I wish my Octavia would be cool, but I think she's kinda not good.
Duty calls on us to eliminate all resistance! Yes. Now release that door.
Best day ever!
Dispatch this roadblock.
We're going in. We must extinguish the space lights! Yo, did they change this? These things are moving around like crazy. I kinda like it. We're going in. Dun, 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 dun. What?
Ryoko, you are so predictable.
Please hold for the Nova who's AFK. The Nova who's AFK will meet you in 4, 3, 2. You started buying low, selling high, and just from today, I made 524 plat with 2 growing powers left. I just want to say thank you. Thank you individually and personally for that testimonial. I told you. I told you so.
It was a trap.
Missed seeing me? I missed seeing you, Angel H. How you doing? Welcome, welcome.
Here I am.
You're beautiful, I tell you. Beautiful. Just the way you are. It puts the donut in the bag.
Sweet nectar.
That's fire rate.
Haven't been
Hi-ya!
like that.
Celebratory arrows. That's a good start. Pride blueprint. Yo. I'm always selling it for Warframe market price. Yeah. You gotta sell it for trade chat price. That's where you get the big bucks. The big bucks, I'm telling you. All right, this... I can feel the short duration. Why? Because we removed stuff and put other stuff so that we could have more other. Let's do concentration instead of more strength. I know that we have almost no strength on this build, but more importantly is comfort. More important to have the comfort. We need all the range. That's mandatory. Yeah, there's nothing else I can do. That's just the way it is. Okay. We can, however, get maybe... let's play around with some unlimited breed. Why not? And then back to the how. Back to house. Knock knock. And then we did have people say that non-steel path was better. So we're going to keep trying to go back and forth between steel path and non-steel path to see if we can notice it, like which one's better for ourselves. Ooh. Whose birthday is it? You brought balloons? Drop it like it's hot. I should probably get like one purple shard in here, but my Octavia is very well tuned, and I don't really want to mess around with it by putting different shards in there.
Take her to the brink of oblivion.
Hello. Lock on already. There we go. Lock on already. What the heck? There we go. Goodness gracious. There. Alright, that's 2. Oh, no it's not, because we didn't do the thing yet. Crack it open! Give it the old 1-2. It puts the asteroid in the box!
Now is the time to strike. Gunners, neutralize the stragglers.
Oh! He took my spot! Oh! That's what the void portal looks like. Okay. I was like, why does it look weird? I think we can, Nope, he has a shield. My bad, my bad. What the heck? Why isn't it shooting? Yes. Shoot him. Shoot them all.
Turrets ahead. We must hit them first.
Warframe do be janking sometimes, tell you what. This guy drives like a man who should have had his license revoked years ago.
Ready forward artillery. Chip that ice away.
How are we doing today? Pretty good, pretty good. No complaints. Lots of relic cracking. Decided to jump into doing some more of this farm. This time for the main account.
Reach that door.
It's going all right. And by all right, I mean okay. There we go. Yeah, shoot the mallet. Shoot the mallet. Shoot the mallet. What I'm talking about. Mallet's up here. Shoot it. Oh, that's a bad spot. A little bit over this way. There we go. Shoot the mallet. Let me see them numbers. Let me see them numbers. Yes. There it is. Clean. The room is empty. Just the way Octavia liked it. There was a firefight. Maw's eliminated. Ooh, that Gauss is fast. Woo! Boy, oh boy.
Duty calls on us to eliminate all
He said duty.
Now open the door. Dispatch this roadblock.
I always wondered what happens if we fail this completely, you know? You know what? I really appreciate that he's at least RP running and not RP walking, okay? I know some people are going to be like, why do we have 2 cutscenes at the beginning of this? It sucks, but it could be worse. It could be worse. He could be walking. There we go. Did that just fall through the ground? Prepare for the attack. The Jaya who is AFK will be with you in 3, 2, 1.
She has me.
Gun him down, 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 down. Ah.
Here I am. Come get me.
That was the plan. You're not my real mom. Not a single mallet was harmed in the making of this movie. Whoa, that's a lot of fire rate. Why do I get a huge fire rate buff? Look at this. That's 30 bullets right there. That's another 30 bullets. What is that? What is happening? More pride. Love it. 2 prides. 2 runs, 2 prides. I don't know if it's faster, man. I don't know if it's faster. We're talking about pub speed here. It's pretty much, it's the same thing. Do we have enough how for the Grenier lady? We do. All right, so we need red stuff. I'm going in. I do like using that though. Yeah, unlimited brie with the very nice, very nice. I thought I even had recoil reduction on this. I don't know. We're gonna have to look at the wait, what the whee. You need to farm to hire those crew members? Yeah. I mean, you could get like all the crew members. They're all good. But the Grenier one is the best you could possibly get in the game. No! Already? Are you kidding me? Get out of my house! Get out of my house! You weren't invited! You're just like the Murlocs!
Nothing left of the intruders but the disgusting mess. Wonderful.
Now what I need you to do is shoot it right in the gas tank. Sir? He's AFK. Alright. I'll do it. No, I'll do it. It's okay.
Supply transports. Destroy their cargo and send them running. Good. Again.
I wonder if I oh, it kind of works.
Add that right back to home. Predictable fools. Mark a course to that waypoint. As predicted, they fled right to a massive cloaking signature. Hit it with the forward artillery. Let's see what's on the other side. Now it's our turn to do some breaching, shall we?
Well, he stole my abilities and gave me new ones. Great. So now I can't put out the fire remotely. I gotta do it like a fireman. Boring! Alright, we're going in.
Deno, on me.
Bro, just hit the mallet!
Keep them off my back.
I swear, I swear!
I get stuck with the desk job. You get to kill them all. Oh,
About to nullify my mallet because instead of shooting it, they walk up to it.
Our house now. Unlock every door they have. We're in full control. You know, I've always wanted a garbage shredder. Here comes the head of the ship. Decapitator.
Oh, you can't walk through there at all. Interesting. Oh, Capitan! Where are you? Oh, that must be you, huh? You look like the captain.
A good captain always goes down with his ship. What a good captain he was.
Eliminate position. Let the record show that this man is almost completely AFK
Give me as many
consistently.
as you can find. Meanwhile, I got a little project of my own.
He has not picked up a single dingle. I am literally soloing the mission here.
Blood-infused ice. Hard enough to bend.
Remember that thing we asked for in that one dev short where we were like, hey, if we put someone on our ignore list, can we make it so that they don't group us with that person anymore? I really hope they implement that. I really hope they implement. It's been a long time coming. A long time. I'd rather have the crewmates. I'd rather have the crewmates, man.
We go. I've had better nights.
I don't think you can fail that part of the mission. Roku and Vina are the next Minerva and Velimir. What? Yeah, kinda. They're Gemini.
Hello.
They're of the same oop.
Gates held shut with magways. Find them and scrap them.
Just out here touching all the wires. No big. Oh. I don't know how that got hit. I didn't hit it.
I thought you'd never come.
Everything's a trap. Now I really need you to come over here, because this is a teamwork sort of situation dealy rig. I need you to not be AFK over there standing still, okay? Come over here where the door is, where we have to touch the button. Okay, he's on the way. Nope, he got smashed. He's back there. Okay, I'm gonna go rescue him. Okay.
Oh, great Hun Ho. You.
Ryoku, I never figured you for an ass kisser. But while we're at it,
All right.
you can kiss mine too.
We're right here next to the back alley where the first thing spawns. The mallet's taking care of all the enemies. Enemies. I'm not dying. False alarm. Mr. Roku is not getting hit, so... Oh, no, he is. He's probably this one. Nope. Maybe this one? Is that him? Nope. It's this one. Because he's the last one left. Yeah! Okay, one of these, one of these, one of these, one of these. Go back to my safe space. Prepare for the spawn. Oh no! My AFK friend is dead. I'll save you. Nope, never mind. Now I'm dead. Oh, he spawned over here again. He always does that when I'm in the spot. I think he knows I'm waiting for him to spawn. What happens if I stand in the spot for the next one? Uh-oh. No, we're okay. He spawns over here. Interesting. Very interesting. It's like they know. He's shooting. I accept. The last melon. Oh, careful. Yeah. Don't trust her.
Yeah. Are you entertained, Hunho?
Ooh, so close. Only got 21. I needed 25, but I got the systems. Not bad. Oh, not the worst. It wasn't another pride weapon, so I'm happy. Well, oh, I got more. Oh, got enough. Mr. Hoo Hoo. I got the loot. Let's go. The most gorgeous crewman in all the land. All right, and then we'll do more tomorrow for the Cirrus and Orion farm. Reset does reset all the weeklies. Janice 4, heck no. I didn't even see your message. Never saw it. Oh. All right. Let's go decorate our crewman and put her in her spot. And then we'll make her the on-call. We'll make sure we fix all the weapons, because we've had a lot of new weapons. And then maybe crack 1 or 2 relics before the giveaway. Now, you, crewman... Oh. Okay, yeah, we can't see. Damage with Zekti turrets. Critical damage with Zekti turrets. 2 gunners with damage with Zekti turrets. And you with the critical. So we gotta change you out. Even though you're perfect, I don't want to. So first is weapon. No more Trumna Prime for you. Okay. Weapon. No more Trumna Prime for you. And then we get you. And we give you the Trumna. And then we make sure it's the on-call version. Do we have an on-call version? Yeah, we do. Okay. On-call version. Okay. Train you up. She's all smart now. And we make her look good. Oh, assign role. You are engineer. And make you look good. Hashtag glow up. Decent. Let's take a little bit. There we go. Pretty good. Make this a lighter gray. We'll make this... I kind of like that as a light yellow. Yeah, that's kind of perfect just the way it is. Just the way you are. So we got that bluish color. Let's try a... Must be brighter. Brighter. So you don't get hit by cars. Okay. Perfect. Why does your gun look like that? Interesting. Okay, and then you have no gun? You need to have a Ceto Prime. Murlocs! No, they're invading. They're here. Get him out! Get him out! Get him out! Murlocs in my house. And we'll do the regular Trumna here. Trim and build. Okay. Double check, make sure it's all good. Oh, her training didn't work. Conferme. Alright. Okay, defender didn't work. Okay. I think we're good. Right weapon. Right upgrades. Right colors. Okay. Oh, crewman. Make sure she's the on-call. That's what I forgot. On-call. You're coming with me into the missions. Alright. Now we're done with that. I think they's in love. Weird homicidal love, kind of like Mr. and Mrs. Smith. I could see it. That seems about right. Now, what to crack? Capture miso? Regular. Why not? We only have a little bit of time. There are 10 minutes left. So we give away the farm. We're giving away the farm. Come on out. Oh, she's beautiful. Ready for the runway.
Success.
Might need a little makeup.
Congratulations, Tenno.
You do not have to type anything for the giveaway. It will be a channel point redeem for 100 channel points. And the first 10 people to redeem get to pick a free prime from the list. Free. Pick a free prime from the list. Any prime will do. Then I'll give it to you. And then you'll have it. And you can do whatever you want with it. You can sell it. You can give it away to a new player. You can immediately turn it back into credits. Whatever you want. Well, we don't have enough reactant. That's a problem. I didn't even realize. Oh, there's a reactant. Get it. I only have 8. Oh, this is not good. I should leave. Because I'm the host. At least they'll host migrate and maybe get fresh respawns. Oh, it's all my fault. I went too fast. It was the crewman's fault. I was distracted. She's too pretty. That's why I don't like him. If there was one character, I don't know why they made him into such a, I don't even know what to call him. Problematic human.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
I guess we can't like all the Gemini characters, right? I swear if they do that to my Octavia Gemini, I'm going to flip my lid. If you ruin Octavia for me,
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
I'm going to be very mad. She is a cool DJ. She stays up all night DJing at clubs. She's cool. Okay? Don't ruin this. If you turn her into some kind of snob who only likes stinking vinyl, I'm going to be pissed. I'm going to be very upset. Constantly lecturing us about the qualities of vinyl over regular music. I'm going to... Anyway.
Another job well executed.
I'll survive. Either way, I'll survive. It is what it is. It's their foot. They can shoot it if they want to. Uno más. I could swear I turned that off. Didn't I turn that setting off? Let me go double check. I must have done something wrong.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
Nora Knight Dialogue Volume 0. Ortis Dialogue Volume 0.
Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Never have I ever had so many issues with video games immediately becoming worse once I talk about them. It happens more in this game than any other game I've ever played in my life. It's weird. Like when the character breaks the fourth wall after not doing so for the entire movie. And you're like, what? On that followage, yo. Look at that. 3 years. And a month. Don't forget that. That matters. Dizzy factor for 2 years and a month. Great. Great. Yeah, yeah. All right. Y'all want free stuff? All you gotta do is use the channel point redeem and get yourself a nice free prime. It is now available right now. Boom. Redeem it. Okay. There will be 10 available. First 10 people to redeem get a free prime. You can pick any prime from the list of a free. That includes Caliban, Gyre, Lavos, Pertia, Sevagoth, Zaku, and Yoreli. Doesn't matter if you've got one yesterday. Doesn't matter if you got one the day before. Doesn't matter if you got one the day before that. You can get one today. All you got to do is do the channel point redeem and tell me which one you want. And it's yours. Down beat, down beat, down beat. Yeah, what? Yeah. Another one. Let the party begin! 1,584 logins. Now, who's on the list? Treat. Let's get you in here. I think I could do this, right? Does that work? Oh, magique. Hi. Next is Denzania. Hi. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at, cuh? Where you at, son? Where you at, brah? Aghondo. Come on down. Oh, you're here. Sevagorth. Little bit of Sevagoth by my side.
_3_3 just redeemed you.
Ooh. The mating call of the Vermink. Protea. Stupid storms. Oh no. Loading, loading. Thank you for the relics. Tanzania, you here? On the way. All right, perfect. Angelage. Come on down. That is 4. 4 thus far. 6 to go. Let me know if you want it by redeeming it. You don't want it, that's fine, that's fine. I'll keep it. I'll give it to somebody else. Emelmir! How you been? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So lovely to see you.
Another one.
Ooh, what's this? Thank you. Wait, is that what I think it is? Wait, was that one of the ools? Was that one of the super good ones? You snuck. I wasn't paying attention. You snuck an ool in there. You sneaky, sneaky. Let's see. With the... What did you want? What you want? What you want? Tell me what you want. Hi. Hi there. Ooh. The rhinoceros. Hi. All right. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. Jaya. Jaya it is, and Jaya it shall be. Good as it can get. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. As good as it can get. I like that. I am happy for you. Give me trash mod. Give me any trash item. Anything that's not worth anything. That's close enough. Thank you. Did I not invite you? I thought I hit the invite button. There we go. Sorry about that. And then you want the Lavos. All right. Give him the rare. No, don't give me rare stuff. I'll just not accept the trade and force you to put something else in there. Otherwise, you don't get the free prime. I don't want your stuff. I got all the stuff. I already got it. I don't want it. There are literally no items I want, thanks to Trinity. Thank you. You have stuff I don't have, but I don't want it. I don't want it though. There's a lot of stuff I don't have, but it's because I don't want it. If I wanted it, I'd go get it. The last of the items I wanted is Trinity helmet. This right here, this Aura helmet right here, this thing right here, discontinued, gives ability duration when equipped. It's the very last item that I ever wanted, and Trinity gave it to me on both accounts. Crazy. It's like a bajillion plat. They don't make them anymore. You can't get it. You can't get them. They're completely discontinued. It's like the rarest Pokemon ever. Stuffed animal? Boof Primes? I don't know. Umbra Excalibur Prime? Market. Bloof. Oh. Nah. No, I got everything I want, man. I wanted Bird 3. I got Bird 3. I wanted Ortis. Someone gave me a ton of those. I wanted Sprodling. I got this Sprodling. I don't care about Tag Fur. I think the Tag Fur looks stupid. They did a port. It doesn't look good. That's my personal opinion. And I don't care about the Gemini until one that I like comes out. Not a big fan of any of it. This is pretty cool with the ball and chain thing. I was considering getting it for my Tenet Agendas instead of this. But I never ever use this weapon. I never use it. So just go to waste anyway. But look, it kind of looks cool, right? Like a glowy...
Yako 3720 just redeemed ways
It's got like this glowy thing to it. And I love the idea of having like a ball and chain instead of like your typical hammer or sword. I like that. But I never use the weapon, so I'll never get to see it even if I get it. So what's the point? What's the point? How's it going, Yako? Alright, we'll leave the redeem open for a bit longer, probably till like 5:30, just in case someone walks in and wants to get a free prime. Other than that, I'm gonna do some trades! Oh, but first I'm gonna take a short break, because I need to get fresh air. I'll be right back. Lying in front of you. And you know the corpus see you coming, and they're like... Hit the tree. Oh snap! That's a lot of stars. I don't think I've ever unveiled 4 stars at the same time. That's a new record. That's actually insane. Pick up all the loot. Nice. Got a clip. Got him. I love Calervo. You show your face once, you're dead. Why not? What you doing up there, buddy? You're not supposed to be using that. That's for humans only. You're an AI. This dude's got no chill. You see him use the zip line? I have never seen one of those use the zip line. See how that looks. As much as I could, and then I built muscles in my pinky. And now my pinky's fine. It can do it. So I'm not saying get good, I'm just saying pinky strength matters when you're playing Octavia. Oh man. True facts. If anyone likes that, it's entirely your fault and not mine. So broken. Alright, real quick, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. You guys can listen to these monks. They are some really good singers. Okay. I am back. Welcome back. Report. I am doing a little better with sleep. I was able to sleep mostly through last night. I only woke up once, and I was able to be up for like maybe an hour, and then I went back to sleep. So that was nice. We're almost adjusted to the light. That is good. And everything's going pretty good. I have lately had a little bit more buying than selling. So I'm looking to hopefully sell a bit more today. And we've been cracked a lot of relics today. 66 relics on the main account. Really good for a day's work. So that's going great. Of course, inventory's better than ever. So I'm going to be looking for those people buying onesie twosies here and there. Try to sell them my premium primes. And if you have any questions about trade or making plat, let me know. We have some good video. We have a good video that covers getting started making plat. And I can tell you all about how I make plat as a veteran. Can I buy Urelli? Or can I do Urelli? Yes, you can have Urelli. Onyx. Come on down. You're the next contestant on The Prime is Right. I'll take a Hildren. I'll give you a Hildren. Yes. Selling Hildren, oh yeah. Show the helmet again. Yes, the Aura helmet. Leaded gas is in Nightwave. Woo! Okay, first things first. Oh, this guy's trading me. Let's go ahead and take care of him. 30 plat. He wants his plat. He wants his plat now. Oh, that's a nice glyph. That's cool. The cat has come alive with void energy. No longer nimbly bimbly, and wouldn't dare drink milk from a saucer. And you get a Hildren. And I get 80 plat. Ooh, I'm down to 24 Hildrens. Not bad. Selling like hotcakes. And Onyx with the complimentary prime. Oh, so magical. Oh, I'll take it. You've been farming Hildren Prime and Steinex Prime. Such a grind. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. All the primes are grind. All primes are grind.
Another one.
You're... what I always tell people is you got to sell what you get to buy what you want. Yako! Let's get you in here. Once you're here, let me know. Alright, this guy. Buying my Goss. Oh no, selling me a Goss. This guy. Buying my Okina. Nice. Oh, didn't accept the invite. Invited. You lost power at your house. Can I hold it? Only for the next few minutes. Otherwise, we're gonna be doing it again tomorrow. You can just come back. Oh, compressor. I'll take it. 45. Little bit of Goss Prime in my loot. Love it. It goes real fast, like zoom. Alright, this guy's on the way. This guy still didn't take the invite. I'll send him one more. I got power. Yeah. 10 plat for a compressor. Alright, let's see what trade chat's up to. Hey, trade chat, buy my primes. Mm-hmm. What about Frost and Nova? I have a Nova. Brady Flat. Nova Prime Set 80 Platinum. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Alright, this guy's out. This guy's out. This guy's done. This guy might respond. A Fierce Receivers. A Synapse. You're welcome. Garcias. Synapse Ribbon? I have some Synapse. I got some Synapse Ribbons. Where'd he go? There he is. Here. Take a gander. Let me know if you'd like to purchase some of these. Oh, that one's really good. Because that's like, you could get viral and you can get corrosive. It has corrosive. Oh, maybe not that good because it's electricity. But you can get corrosive electric and then you can put viral on the weapon and you can have viral electric corrosive. That would be good. Fire rate's not the best on this weapon because it already has it's already kind of struggled with ammo. And the status duration minus is pretty rough, but we're not re-rolling it because it's not like really that amazing. Let's see if he asks for a price. Malignanta False. I'll tell him to make me an offer. Ooh, Okina set again. Nice. Okina's selling. Very good, very good, very good. Ooh, this guy wants to buy Okina too. 60 plat. Hello, wanted to buy the Okina set, please. Yes! Another one! Take my Okinas! Yes! It's alive! Now, I must tell you guys how good this is for us. Check this out. Okina, right? When I bought these, I bought them for 30 plat. Look at this. Look at this! 30 plat. Look at this. Look how many. I bought them for 25 plat. Look at that. 20 plat. I'll make it burn. Triple your investment today with Okina Prime. Oh, can't sell it to you. You're too small. Sorry, MR12 locked. Game won't let me trade it. Thanks, DE, for ruining yet another one of my beautiful investment opportunities. Woof. Alright, these guys are on the way. I need to tell this guy 1 minute. Oh, okay, good. 1 minute's over. Come on down. This guy's here. He's selling me a Varuna for 40. Coffee dude. Okay, invited. No! Alright, next guy. Coffee dude. Sell me that caliber. And let's see, we got a bulky Chessa imprint I know has. Sicarus Prime. I think I have a Sicarus. Just one. Nope, I already sold it. Thank you. Alright, this guy hasn't shown up yet. So we'll hold out hope. Just kidding. Larkspur Riven? I don't think I have one. Nope. Requiem Relics, full trades. Critical Deceleration. You could probably sell one of those for like 25 flat right now. Ooh, Arcane Energize. How much do we want to sell that bonus Arcane Energize that caused us so much pain? What do you think we can sell it for, guys? You think 400? 500? Market says 150. I don't like that. I don't like that. How about R5? I can do 300. That's the best I can do. I know it's crazy. It's twice as much as market. But, you know, I just can't. I can't sell it for cheaper. That's crazy. Highway robbery. It's like a full case of bananas falling on the floor. Can't do it. $350? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Another Okina. Another 60 plat. Another Okina. Another other 60 plat. We're big bucks. Oh, all the platinums are rising. Look at that. It's rising and rising. Thank you. Buying a Varuna. Decent. Trades are popping off. They're going quick. A Fentis trade. Dreamer's Wrath. Dreamer's Wrath. I don't have that anymore. Shell Shock. No thank you. Just got re-released. What primes are available today? Same as yesterday. Same as tomorrow. And they might not change for a little while because it's going to take a while to get enough of the other stuff. Another Okina. You can't have one. You're too young. You could have one. Gotta be MR12 to trade this. Bye. Thank you. Wait, did I trade this guy? Morpheus Prime. I didn't trade this guy yet. Are you old enough? He's old enough. We only give the best weapons to the most. I was gonna say elderly, but that doesn't make sense. Volt for 28 plat. Huh? Are you off your rocker? Another Okina buyer. Oh my goodness, they're trying to buy me out. You're not gonna do it. I don't have enough trades to sell all the ones I have. But I'll sell them. I'll sell you as many as I got. 1 minute. Your turn. Says okay, he can't take it. This guy. Nautilus 55. Okay, 1 minute. Minute. All right. It's getting crazy. All right, first guy's you. Morpheus Prime. Okina for you. I feel like I am the Okina station at the breadline, giving out Okinas to everybody who comes by. But they're giving me money, so it's not the same. It's not the same. Give me that. And one for you. And this guy. No. I would not sell Volt for 28 plat. It's offensive, you would ask. 28 plat? All right, we got to get the next guys in here. Quick stat. In a hurry. Expedite. Your turn, come on down. Your turn, come on down. Your turn, come on down. Your turn, 1 minute. Your turn, 1 minute. Uno minuto, por favore. Yo necesito más tiempo, por favore. Okay, this guy already got one. See, this is how it happens. You gotta be quick. Nautilus, one for you. One shiny robot for you. 55 plat for me. I'm rich. What a day. Look at these trades. They keep coming. Oh, you is in the house. Let's go. Hey there, I see you're selling an Okina that on market for 60 plat. Is it still up for grabs? Yes. Yes, 1 minute. 30 plat for Gyre. I'll take it. Thank you. Thank you. Your turn. You get an invite. Thought you were unavailable. Okay. Okay. Invite. 40 plat. Dude, these guys are moving. They're moving fast. That's 2. I lost 2 sales already because they're moving so fast. People work hard for the money. Hard for the money. Say thank you to you. You are not here yet. You are here. Okina. It would go a little faster if I didn't have to make sure there were high enough MR to trade the Okina. Come on down. Selling me a Stynex. All right, thank you. Thank you. Close this. Close this, close this. 2 on the way. 1. This guy's pending. Invited. Trade chat message. Check for messages. Volt. Volt Prime 80 plat. See if he bites. When I see Prime. Revenant Prime. Revenant. Prime set. 80 plat. 80 bytes. Okina. 60 plat. 50 bytes. Could you do 55 from 80? No. No, I cannot. No! No! Psycho poop! You're crazy. Sounds good. Alright, come on down. Get you those dually daggers of destruction. Thank you. Alright, Iggy Prime is not responding. Alright, did he invite me? No. You're fired. Replace him with AI. Did I say that out loud? Oh, horrible. Horrible! You're back. I hope all is well. How was the move? It was great. I didn't do it. Canceled it. Sounds good. Can you invite? Turns out the place I wanted to go is kind of secluded and they didn't really have many options. And the closest place I could find was like 20 minutes away. I'm like, I don't want to be 20 minutes away from where I want to actually be. And moving somewhere to like move somewhere else is not fun. I don't want to do that. So I'm gonna just wait. I'm gonna just wait. But it did give me an opportunity to like clean up everything and pack everything into boxes. So now everything is like organized in boxes and I don't have to take it back out of the boxes unless I feel like it. So that's really nice. So I have like a super organized living situation right now, which I love. Makes me feel good. It's like when you have like a spring cleaning and then after that it's like, whew, I can breathe. Give me that Urelli. Everything with a previous issue get resolved? Yes. It was hellish. Can I say this? No. I cannot talk further about it. But it's over. 99.9% over. And that's good. Oh, I'm selling. I almost gave him plat for no reason. Broke my brain. But yeah, we're doing good. Also having this like last year to like readjust and like think about things and like spend time, you know, kind of resetting. I've grown a lot. I can honestly, truly, deeply, internally say I do not care about things that used to really bother me, and I can just let them go, which is a huge step for me. So that's good. And I'm just way more laid back and chill, like, which feels so good. Like, I've been able to spend a lot of time redecorating since, you know, packing everything up gave me a lot of space and gave me a lot of options. So now I've rearranged stuff. One of the coolest things I'm super excited about is I finally have my TV set up in my bedroom, so I can watch YouTube videos or Amazon Prime or Twitch or TV. And so when I'm done streaming and I'm ready to go lay down, I can just put on like pretty much anything that I would usually watch on my computer. And I haven't had a TV in my bedroom in over 11 years. So it's really nice. It's really nice. I'm one of the people that's like, I gotta have noise in order to sleep. So I would sleep with like one headphone in. And, you know, if you do that too much, you have problems with like inner ear. So like, I don't have to worry about that anymore. I can let my ears air out, which isn't lovely. So yeah, it's really great. Thank you. I also got like this nice like little mini table TV tray that I can put snacks on. So if I'm not going to sleep, if I'm just chilling in bed, I have like a nice little TV tray thing going on. I love that. And yeah, it's just been quite nice. Yeah, I think it's like part of like having been in the Navy, because where you sleep on some ships is like literally right beneath the flight deck. So when we're doing flight ops, there's like Harriers literally the distance of like one floor above you taking off. And so it's like so loud. So you get used to sleeping regardless of noise, and then you get used to like not being able to sleep unless there's like some like noise, and not just like white noise because it's like flat and it makes the same noise across. You need like noise that like peaks, otherwise your brain won't like let you fall asleep. So I would listen to like different content creators that like get loud periodically, because that's the only thing that I could fall asleep to. And I kind of like it. It's not like I don't feel like bad about it, like, but it's definitely difficult if you're trying to sleep with someone who needs quiet. Expect nothing less, you check as I'm chess, what's happening next? He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson. He got a new engine from pain, that's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold an obsession. Yeah, in the military, if it's silent, that means something's very wrong. Exactly. Very wrong. Yeah. But like another aspect of it is like, I get used to like a specific noise. So like while I'm listening to something really loud, you'd think like if an alarm goes off, I won't hear it. But in the Navy, like we wake up to the same sound every day. So if I set my alarm, I know that sound. And if I'm asleep and I hear that unique sound, it wakes me up almost like you would think like the thing that, like, you know how Inception, you know how Inception, they like tip you over and like almost falling makes you wake up kind of thing. It's kind of like that. It like wakes you up from whatever's going on, however deep sleep you're in, kind of thing. Because you get used to like hearing that one sound that wakes you up. But it does mean that if I ever change my alarm on my phone, like I'll just sleep through it for the first week. Because my body's not used to that sound. So it's kind of funny. There's a lot of weird little things like that that a lot of veterans have in common. That is pretty fun. Ooh, another Okina. Oh my gosh, how many Okina is that today? They want my daggers. They want my daggers bad. Oh my goodness. I am happy to sell these. I've been waiting to sell these for a minute. I guess today's the day. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is 10. 600 plat worth of Okina sales in a single day. Probably a couple more by the time I'm done here. I'll raise the price by tomorrow. Today I'll just leave it at 60. But selling this mini back-to-back means I am definitely the bargain bin. That's not 60. That's not 60! You know, I'm feeling a little impatient, so I'm gonna just put you on my ignore list and let you go buy it from someone else. I don't need the aggravation. 140 for 2. I don't do discounts. Sorry. Not my problem. You want to say 60 and then you want to show up and put 50 in there. You're gone. You're dead to me. See, this is the new me. I don't even feel bad. It doesn't bother me at all. I've grown, everyone. I've grown. It's just a video game. Okay, I am going to be out of trades. Let's close the market. Because that's like, that's all the trades. Look, I have this guy, this guy, this guy. 1 sec. 1 minute. This guy's here. This guy's here. Wowie. Wowie, wow, wow. Wow. What good trades. I might even just jump on the other account and just try to do some more trades before this excitement wears off. Seems like a lot of people off work today. Trying to get some primes. Oh yeah, definitely gonna up the price. Let's take a look at the market, by the way, right after this, to see what's actually happening on the Okina front. Because it's obvious I'm the cheapest seller. Yeah, the price went up a lot. Anybody here that not that guy, not that guy, not that guy. Okay, so this guy needs an invite. This guy needs an invite. This guy needs an invite. And that's my last 3 trades. Thank you to you. Wow. It's good. It's good. And then we'll do like a quick assessment of all that just happened because I can't even keep track of it in my head. This is too much. We did so much. Absolutely lovely. Oh, the ash. I'm out of trades. Okay, let me trade this guy the ash because I definitely made that deal first. And then I'll say, oh darn, I'm out of trades to the other guy. Okay, so let me prepare to show this. Okina, I have a couple messages I gotta look at. This guy says, do you want? Well, you just gotta message me in game, dude. That's how it works. You missed the window. You should have messaged me. It says I'm online in game. That's on you. All right. This guy was first, so that means this guy rightfully misses out. Even though I'd love to get some plat rather than use it to buy something. We'll do the honorable thing. Okay, I did not realize I was out of trades. I'll send you Forma for wasting your time. Sorry. Sorry. Okay. So we have done the right thing. And now I owe this guy Forma. So we will go Forma bundle. Are you? What was his name again? Ruto. All right, good. Everybody happy? Nobody angry? And I'm out of here. Okay, so quickly, first we'll look at Okina. So this is why Okina popped off. So we have Okina Prime. Currently, the cheapest sellers are 50, 59, 60. This guy's probably fake. This guy's probably fake. This guy's probably fake, which means me at 60. Okay, so you can also see statistically what's happened in the last few days / minutes is the price has hovered around 50. So what happened is a bunch of people came in just now and said, I want to buy it. And so the price shot up to 60 from 50. And you can see right here, this line right here is 60. So it's not exactly there yet. That's way higher, right? So that happens sometimes. That's why I always post down a few layers. So if this is what I see, I would sell for 65 to 70 plat because I assume all of these people are either going to be bought out or they're not actually there, right? So that's what just happened. Those people either weren't there or they got bought out and haven't closed the posting. And that's why I got 11, 12 at a time at a higher rate than the market says is currently the going rate. So now what I do is, since I made a bunch of sales and I'm happy, I can move this up to 70. And now tomorrow, other people will make sales, probably the next couple, 3 days. And then the price will catch up to me again. And boom, that'll happen again. 9 or 10, 11, 12, 13 will get sold in a single day. And that's kind of how you make sure you get the most, out of the items you farm. Now, historically, what did we just do? We got 43 prime parts purchased. We sold a lot of Okinas. This is today's trades. So it looks like this isn't all of today's trades because it stops right here. Where's the rest of them? I know we did more than that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 33, 34, 35, 36. That is all the trades. Okay. So we did the giveaways, which count as trades. That's why I tell you don't put plat in there, because I can sort them by trade and then I can see all the ones I gave out. That helps me on this Aleka frame thing. And so those are the trades. We did a sale of a Warframe. So we did sell some Warframes. So let's look at just sales for today. Warframe, Okina, Warframe, Okina, 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 Warframe. No, Nautilus. Okina, 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 Warframe, and that's it. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 Okina. Which, for me, buying them, let's say, worst case scenario, I bought it at 30 plat, I sold it at 60. So that's 14 Okina times 30 plat. I made a profit of 420 plat over the course of 14 trades. Or you could say 28 trades, considering that I probably bought them. So about 15 plat per trade. Not really a lot. 15 plat per trade. So you don't need a very large margin per trade. You only need like 10 plat per trade margin. And then you can make a ton of plat. And that's what I operate in, this very small margin. Some people are trying to buy something for 25 plat and sell it for 300. You don't need to do that. You just need to you need to up your mastery rank, farm by buying, and hold on to them and then sell them. And you'll make a ton of plat. An absolute truckload. So today's plat was, on top of like all the things we bought, we still made 705 plat. That's crazy good. That's crazy good. So that's what I'm trying to teach you guys how to do, is buy low, hold on to it, sell high, and you're well within market. Like, this is the cheapest price that's like available on the market, and you're making tons of plat. So it's not difficult. This is the easy method that takes a long time to execute. Is basically how it works out. All right, this guy's happy. Was this guy happy? I don't know. I don't know if did he get his stuff? Did he pick it up from the inbox? Not yet. Okay. All right, so that's it for the main account. We're gonna switch over to the alt account real quick. Let's see if we can snag a few more trades before all the hype for the Okina runs out. I love this song. Okay, reloading in. We're in! All right, there we go. 856 days and a little bit of gallium, maybe? Nope. Neurodes, I think. Neurodes for the road. Very nice. We'll jump right over to the dojo. Open up the market for the alt account. No! Go over here. Go over here. There we go. And we got 35 more traits. So let's take a quick look at the alt account and the Okina. We already got it set to 70 over here. So that's good. So we'll go ahead and open that up. And then we will get the message. Oh, I need to double check inventory. I gotta refresh the frame. So we gotta move around a bit till it figures itself out. It figured itself out! Woohoo! Only one try. Yay! I'm so happy. Sometimes it takes like 4 tries. Alright, so there's that. And now we can sanity check our list of primes. Ash, I have 1 Atlas, Baruch, Caliban, Ember, Equinox. Ooh, we should close the giveaway. We've been on that for a minute. Let's close that. Boop. How many did we give today? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Almost got there. Tell your friends, guys. It's free primes every day. And again, you can use them. You can use them to make plat. Just like you can grab them, and then sell them later, or sell them now. Make some plat. I'm fine with that. I just want to give them away. I don't care where they go. I don't care what you use them for. Okay. Here we go. Put that in the trade chat. To get rid of that. Okay. So.
One of us.
Markets
One
open.
of us. One 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 of us.
That's right. One of us. Nautilus I got for 60, I think, over here. Yep, that's good. Okay, so everything's a little bit more expensive when I sell it from the alt account. And the reason why is because I have less inventory. So I have to get a little bit more profit out of it in order to grow faster. And then the second thing is the alt account has less plat as well. So if I want to build up that inventory, I got to do the absolute, like, I got to get every like little bit of, squeeze all the juice out of that prime in order to make up the difference. The alt account's not very far behind. I'm already up to 351,000 ducats. But the main account is 475,000 ducats. So it's a lot further ahead, but not that much. Like 120,000 ducats ahead. Which is actually surprisingly small. We've been working really hard to catch up the alt account. Doing most of the farming on the alt account. All the relics opening on the alt account. By the way, this looks like small, but this is 35 relics. This is 50 relics. This is 90 relics, and this is 105 relics opened in one day. So that's why this looks small. we're doing a lot. And then lots of trades. We're doing all the trades each day. Daily trades is completely maxed out. So we're doing as much as we can there. And then actually, I've noticed we've been gaining credits. That's another thing. Because we used to have trouble getting enough credits. But I don't know if they made another adjustment since I was gone and came back. Because my credit booster is actually doing enough for me to have credits. I haven't changed anything I do. So that's interesting. Revenant Prime. Need Revenant still. Yes, I do. And then That's pretty much all that I've noticed as far as big changes. So we do need to take a quick look at Baruch and Revenant, because we're buying Baruch at Revenant still at 50. So we're trying to aggressively buy. So Baruch currently 50 is the cheapest people are offering. Again, there's still a guy buying an infinite amount at level at 46, maybe that's real. And then Revenant looks like I have competition at 50. So it's good that I'm leaving the price where it's at. Buying it at 50. People want to buy at 49. This guy wants to buy an infinite amount at 48. So we keep it where it's at. We might be overspending a little bit, but it's better to overspend a little bit when you're trying to amass an item that you know is going to sell back. I know Revenant is going to sell back. I know Baruch is going to sell back. So I'm not worried about overspending on those really. And again, I sell for 80. So 50 to 80, 15 plat per trade, 1 trade to acquire, 1 trade to sell, split the 30 plat profit, 15-15. So not bad at all. Near the upper end of what we typically get for profit, other than very niche situations. And this guy on market messaging is saying he has a Goss set. Okay. Let's see if we can get him in here. Oh, copy pasta is failing. Copy pasta, no! Copy pasta, no! Okay, there we go. Hi. I want your Goss. Post on market trade chat again. Thank you, sir. Thank you for the rhino. I got a rhino set. That's going to sell back real well. And this guy, what was my price for Goss? I think 45? 48. Boom. Give me that. Yeah, so basically the idea is we're selling things for a little bit higher so that we can buy things for a little bit higher and therefore build up the inventory. If I sell things for the same price as I do on the main account, I will run out of plat on this account because I'm offering more plat for everything. Everything! Like, I would easily go to 55 if I needed to buy Revenant and Baruch. Luckily, I don't have to, but I would. And then many other things. Like, Zaku, Caliban, Gyre. Gyre I was buying for 33 when people were offering to sell it for 30. So, another prime example of overpaying. I'll buy Ash. I'll sell you Ash. So let's check the Okina Prime. I have 84 sets. 160, 168. Yep. 84 sets of Okina. Not as many as my 105 on the main account as of this morning, but pretty close. If I end up like right now, if I end up buying too many things and I'm not making much profit for today, I'll probably, since I know the Okinas are moving, I'll probably drop that price just for today to make the plat back. So you can kind of toy around with it if you need to. If you want to keep your plat value up. Dude, this guy looks pretty cool. I like that new ephemera. That's, or the new whatever, the face thing. I like that. It looks really good on a lot of the different Geminis. Yerp. Speaking of which, selling me a Styanax. Garuda. Do I have a Garuda in waiting? No, I already sold it. Okay. Narrow-minded. I do have a narrow-minded. Ooh. Offer 30 plat. See if he likes it. Trash Verglass Ribbons, Melee Influence, Wisp Prime, Garuda Prime, Sicarus Prime. Do I have a Sicarus on this account? I do! Alright, what can we get for the Sicarus? Currently trading for 60. I can probably get 65. Thank you to this guy. He says, deal! Yay! One little pistol, 65 plat. Love to see it. Boom. Still have Ember? I sure do. But you gotta hurry. I only have 24 left. Alright, wanna buy Trinity Prime set? Yes. Thank you. Yes. Ember going out. Platinum coming in. The Valkyr. Want to buy Trinity Prime set? I do. My Trinity price was 50. 50 for you. Trinity for me. Thank you. Nice. Yeah, people are trading like crazy today. See how fast this is going? It's like back to back to back to back. Very nice. A gyre, I'll take it. Post my message, check the chats. Primed Flow Buyer. I don't think I have an extra one of those. A little while back I did. I think I gave it to somebody. Vasca Kabat no has. Tenet Galaxian. Interesting. Bursting Ribbon. Verglass Ribbon. Arcane Hotshot. 17 plat each is too low. Don't sell that for that price. Arcane Aegis. No thank you. Here's 30 plat. Give me that Shock Lightning superhero. Then more ribbon. Ooh. I don't have one. I think I have one on the main account that I would be willing to sell, but we're on the alt account. Thank you for the Jaya. see. Soma Prime buyer, Relic buyer, Quinroga Riven buyer. Hold up. Just in case I have one. I don't. Okay. Baruch buyer. I think I do have Baruch. One. No, I have a few left. Baruch. Prime set. 80 flat. Phage Riven. Nope. Only on the main account. Stein buyer. I'm not going to make an offer. Okina. Let's make an offer to this guy. Okina Prime 70 plat. See if he gets tired of the AFK people at 60 plat. And takes my offer. Preparation buyer. Bowback ribbon. Nope. Want to buy Zaku 100 plat. Invite. Zaku 80 plat. Molt augmented, bulky lotus. Okakor ribbon for sale. Trying to buy a ballistica ribbon. I don't think I have one of those. Let me double check the... Nope. Okay. Blind to Rage. I don't have extras of that one. Valkyr set. I have one of those. Valkyr Prime set. 90 plat. Take it or leave it. Hi. Someone's buying my Nautilus for 60. That's very good, considering that I already upped the price from 55 2 days ago. Cyberus buyer. I think I have a Sybaris. Oh no, Stradivar. Okay. Sycarus, Stradivar, but no Cyberus. Nah. The names. All right, Nautilus for you. Did you say, oh, you want something? He likes the Valkyr, yay! He likes the Valkyr price. That is lovely. Assassin 65743. You think that's a girl? I don't think so. Could be. Possible. Oh, check it out. Whoa, 75? Yo, I got an extra 15? Bro! Thank you. Bonus plat, everybody. I'll take bonus plat any day of the week. I'm not ashamed. I'm not too prideful. This guy wants to buy Stynex. Needed it. Thank you, bro. Sweet. Thank you. All right, Stynex buyer on the way. Okina Prime Riven buyer. No. Hildurin. I'm out. Fresh out of Hildurin. Stynex. One Hoplar. 80 plant. Let's go. Winning. Nice. We are up about 200 plat already. Decline invite. Say thank you. All right. We're all caught up on trades and chats. 19 seconds before posting again. Dual Zoran Prime. I have that. I'm selling dual Zoran for what price? 60. See if he bites. Router ribbon unrolled. Ooh. I don't know if it's unrolled or on this account. Darn. Untimed Rift, Nautilus Prime. Ooh, Nautilus. Ooh, give me that. Give me that. Ah. Nautilus Prime, 60 plat. A little bit of Strun. A little bit of Strun Ribbon. I think I have a Strun Ribbon, and I'm not going to use it. Do I have it on this account? Really? It's not here? It's on the other one? Yeah, it's on the other one. Okay. Despair. I definitely have a Despair Ribbon. Come here. Make me rich. It's a toxic can. Because it can do toxic. Toxin and multi-shot on a melee is kind of not the best because it already has a toxin primed mod. But this weapon, I think in its incarnate has like innate fire. I think. Innate heat. So it doesn't really matter. You'd rather replace the primed mod with this so that you can pair it with something else so you can have like viral heat. So it still can take, it's so powerful, it can take the place of your primed mod. But it's still kind of it's all right. The multi-shot is where it's really at. The multi-shot is big good here. Let's go 450. See if he likes that. Probably not. I almost never sell ribbons, but we can always hope. We can always hope. Archon Flow Buyer. Alternox ribbon with specific stats. I'm not even going to look. I definitely don't have that. Unrolled Tord ribbon. No. Thermal transfer? The heck is that? Oh, Goss. Okay. Goss augment. Cedo buying a Cedo. I am buying a Cedo Prime for 15 plat. One day, I will sell this item I bought for 15 plat for 60 plat. That's going to be real good. It's going to be real good. Not today, though. It's going to be a long time from now. We're going long on the Cedo. All right. We got, ooh, Nova Buyer. Ooh, do I still have Nova? HIJKLMNO. Nope, no Nova. Darn. Another Cerberus set buyer. Trash Boar Ribbon buyer. Baruch seller. Oh, thank you to the Cedo guy. This guy wants an Archon Stretch. Pegasa Serration buyer. Alternate fire applies a random status effect enemies hit. Alright, Higasa is selling for what? Oh, I'll sell that to you. Sure. Where are you? Higasa Serration 150. See if he negotiates. Or if he just takes it. Gives me all that plat I so desire. He says, invite, let's go! 150 plat for an item that's going to be re-released any minute. On a weapon I never use. That's so good. So good. That's why you got to watch for the trade chat. This is the market right now. Look at this. 65, 80, 120, 180. I said 150. It's not the most expensive, okay? It's expensive. It's not the most expensive. He takes it. I'm rich. Oh, so beautiful. So beautiful. Clip it. Clip it. It's so beautiful. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. I didn't even say thank you. I feel bad for that. I already clipped it though. I remembered to clip it. Graham Prime, Spoiled Strike. Ooh, I have a Graham Prime, don't I? I do. Graham Prime 60. This guy's name is Bootleg Giraffe. I kind of like that. He says, invite, let's go. Been waiting to sell that Graham Prime for a decent price for a long time. Everybody kept coming back to me. They're like, can I buy it for 40? I'm like, no. Crazy. Voltaic Strike, 60 plat. I'm still trying to sell these electric mods for 60. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. I know they're going to re-release them again and again. Probably more frequently every month or every year. But I'm trying. Someone trying to buy Okina for 50. Arcane Crepuscular. Is that an extra one I got? It is. Okay, let's find out what the Arcane Crepuscular price is. While we trade bootleg. A maxed... Oh, 30 plat for a maxed. No, no, no. That will not do. I don't get out of bed for 30 plat. All right. Thank you. Ooh, I have a Worm Prime either on this or the other account. This account, Worm Prime, 110. I know, it's crazy, I know, but I think I can sell it. I'm not even gonna dignify that with a response. Respond to a 60 plat offer with a 25 plat offer. Yeah. That's rude. Rude. If you message me again saying, but you didn't reply to my 25 plat offer, I'm gonna just put them on my ignore list. I don't got time. I don't got the time. Don't need the aggravation. Gladiator Might Buyer. I don't think I have any of those. Nope, I only have mine. Only one for me. Okay, that's about it. I'm going to raid out. We're going to head over to somebody out there in the Tenoverse. How do I get back to the... back to Twitch? Let's see. Ooh. Okay. Not very many options. How's about... We're gonna go to the browse live channels. It's crazy, but we're gonna just do that. Oh, wait, why didn't I see Sharvana was live? Wait, is she raiding out already? No? Well, she is kind of chatting about... I don't know. We'll see. We'll raid Sharvana. If she's going to raid out soon, that's fine. So, y'all been so good. We had a whole beautiful week. Next week, we're going to start off on the brand new weekly stuff with our whole new plan of things we want to do. We got to get a ton of Archon shards. We got to finish the Night Wave while trying to dodge Amir's voice lines. And that's pretty much the plan. Thank you so much, guys. You guys have been so supportive on my return. And I'll see you in the next one.